Why is it not loading? There we go. We don't have. Dave. Peter.
Hello.
Peter.
Hi. Soraya's just doing something.
Totally don't make that sound dodgy at all.
She's doing something evil.
Evil.
I couldn't remember what you told me to say. So,
Oh dear.
she'll be there in 5 or so minutes.
Not a problem.
Yes. There we go. Have you loaded Discord yet, Shirai? Is it on your desktop or on your start menu? Where is it? Where do you load it from? D for Discord.
Ah, there's Peter.
Why is John not in the Discord?
I don't know why he's not in the Discord, but at least he's
What's
in
up
the
with
lobby.
that? What's up with that waiting room?
The lobby.
The Discord waiting room. What is that?
Oh, that's for for if I decide to start streaming, and I don't want other people jumping in the whole time. So what I'll do then is I'll drag whoever wants to join will go into the waiting room, and then I'll drag them into it. But I can give rights to certain people so that you don't have to go to the waiting room and then get moved by an admin.
Well, for some reason, Gregory and John are both sitting in there.
They're idiots. Okay. All right, let me go sort them out. Oh, Flack, happy birthday. Can you listen to me? Happy birthday. Happy New Year.
And
uh,
happy birthday.
and happy birthday. Whose birthday?
I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, move.
Closest one is probably Ruan's. Actually, I think it's Bryce's birthday today.
Yeah, but he's never been on Facebook.
Yeah, no one cares.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, dumbass. A friend request on Steam. Yes.
Steve.
Steam.
Is that Eastwood?
Yeah, it's Dave.
Dave.Eastwood. I sent a friend request as well because I could.
Because you could.
Oh, friend. How come Danny's been so busy lately?
Well, she's all in the house with her family, so.
She's self-isolating with her family, so yeah, they're kind of like in her face, and she hasn't got an actual area to play. So she's like, she's got a setup on her computer, but like anybody can walk in at any point in time. It's like kind of in the kitchen or something. So, there's a lot happening around her. It's not easy for her to actually get into a game or anything.
See.
Also,
Where
get in the Discord.
Shai's gonna go crazy doing lights. Who are you telling to get in the Discord, Nick?
Dave, so I can talk to him.
Have you seen that there's a Dave Eastwood in Richfield, Minnesota, who's got Putin is homosex, Putin is homosex.
Yes.
Okay, so that's like, option like first, fuck Dave, you're in trouble. And then scroll down a little bit and you see the next Dave Eastwood is in Punjab, Bamiyan, Afghanistan.
The next one I've got
It's
is
like,
actually in the United States. The very top
oh yeah,
one.
no. Go down. And at the very bottom.
Yes, Afghanistan, yes.
So it's like, okay, so dude, you got Russia looking for you and America looking for you. So yeah, you got names on 2 lists. Good luck.
I feel like I should put you in the Discord and in the lobby, Shirai. Because we're all sitting in the lobby waiting for everyone to join.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what Nick is doing.
Put her
Well,
in the
okay.
lobby,
Let's
but
all
not the
start
Discord.
together.
Well, I thought at least, because if I'm still trying to get other people on, I'm going to be standing there like a dodo, and then I'm going to freaking starve to death, but.
We're okay with that.
Okay, starting game.
Well, we can. I don't mind waiting, but yeah, whatever.
Just kill John a couple times for me, Pete.
Who all are we waiting for? Is it just Eastwood and Shrine now? David
Yeah, and Grim may join us at some stage, and Greg might join us at some stage, and
Greg said he just needed to go to the shop quick.
yeah.
Okay. So we'll keep
All
them
right, well, we started, so no pressure.
Ah, shit, Nick, why did you start it?
Because you told me to. And he's still not in the Discord.
Is it difficult for him? Tell him.
Okay, hang on.
Maybe he can't find it.
Just hang on a second. I'm just going to message him.
Tell him to go to Gamer's Room and click on the forest.
Can't you invite?
Discord. He wants him to join the Discord.
Yeah, but I mean,
channel.
if somebody's already on Discord, surely you can just go to them and invite them.
He's in. I don't know.
Hang on a second, guys. He's just
can
sending
you
me a picture
invite him
saying
to a
your
channel?
account does not meet the requirements to use this feature. To add a friend.
Oh, on Steam.
Yeah.
So add him.
That's what
So
I've
add
done.
him.
He hasn't received it.
I added as
Oh,
friends
that's
and there was
weird.
no trouble. It just says invite sent.
Yeah.
view friends list.
You should be able to add friends.
Yeah.
Geez, your Steam account must be so fresh to be getting that still.
Imagine a creepy where you call 911
Uh-oh.
and 911 in the future picks up.
Ah, there we go. Eastwood, 1984 in the forest chat.
Come
Ah.
save me. And they go to your address and be like, your house
But
is
of course, we can't see him lighting up, so there's a
already
possibility.
burned down for 30 years.
Whoa, I gotta chill up my spine now.
I listened to a creepypasta, but it was from the corner with a child, frantic for help. Child died here long ago. The child's on the
Oh, Eastwood.
Something got too
You're
quiet.
very soft, but
Or
you're
is it-
there.
You haven't joined the Discord.
Eastwood
You
has.
noob.
Uh,
Talking
Took
to
him
Shirai.
try.
I gathered that when he said noob. It was like, who could be applying that to? And the answer just came to me.
You guys are so marvelously complimentary.
Yes, it's that acerbic wit that just says, we value your opinions.
No, we don't. No, we don't. John, I've got some food on the rack here for you, dude.
Oh, we're actually playing? Well,
Yeah, they started already because they're a bunch of
no,
cunts.
actually, I was the one who was going, start it. And yeah, then I had so much fun in Discord, I forgot that the game had started.
Oh, we don't want to starve to death.
Yeah, okay, where was I?
I don't understand why you would starve today.
Because you don't eat. You anorexic.
Dave,
Okay.
where are you?
Seem to be lagging horribly. I'm sure he's on the plane.
Just give everything a second to load. Once everything's rendered, you should be able to do. It happens when it comes to like it needs to actually start for you before it can start for me.
Hang on a second, let's see what's going on here.
Laggedy, lag.
Nick, you're still wearing a dress.
No, that's her uniform for the game, sure.
I just walked into a fire and now I'm getting attacked by a naked woman.
So part of the course then.
You can start that fire.
Dave, if you can hear me, have you received an invite yet?
Got cut out of the Discord. And he's back.
Maybe we can't hear him. And he's sitting getting frustrated.
He was
on the
talking
other side.
softly earlier.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm trying to talk softly myself.
Okay, let's see if he can't. If he can't add me, then okay.
There's a deer walking into our fire.
Oh,
Steer's on fire.
oh dear.
Did you see that? Deer?
Yes. Do you not hear me?
Oh,
Of course you don't.
sorry.
Dude, she's your wife. She's used to not listening to you.
Hey, don't you start those wife jokes. I am the best wife of wives.
Shh. And Petey's
All
got
the
your
other
permission to
wives
say
can
that in
suck
public
it.
as well, right? Oh,
It's not
shit.
responding.
I remember
Nick.
what happened the
Yes.
last time I tried
Eee,
to come
he's
this
making
way.
a good dog. Yeah, it does that when I play with you as well.
Okay, I've got
Nick?
Yes,
Army
It has
movement.
more to
heading towards you guys along the beach.
He's screwing around too much.
2 cannibals coming from the
John, you're
west
cutting
beach.
out.
Maybe it. John's cutting it out.
Yeah.
You're still very soft. Are you using a microphone or laptops?
I'm using a headset.
Yeah?
Really?
I'm using a headset. I'm using a Razer headset.
Okay, I can hear you now though.
You're definitely getting louder. Okay, you're going to want to go into your Discord, bottom right hand corner into the settings, and see if you can turn the gain up on your microphone.
Sounds like we're getting disconnected and reconnected from the tool. We seem to be having connectivity problems.
I don't see my name. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you, Shirai.
Volume?
It just kicked me out of your game. Can you?
You can
Or where can I join again?
just go to his name and right click.
Should I put up the output volume?
That does sound a bit better. Yeah, it's
Tiny
out.
bit,
It should be
yes.
output volume and microphone gain. I think it is. Hang on, let me alt tab out and have a quick look. No, that's Steam, Discord, user settings, voice and video. It should be your input, your voice settings input device. If you select it, it should give you an option for microphone, Razer, or something like that.
Used to
Microsoft built tech to
So I can
finish
finally
definition
hear the
audio
Discord again.
or default.
I guess you could try default, but that sounds about normal.
By now.
Alright, and is your input volume maxed out?
Volume is maxed out, yeah. The output volume is like 3/4 of the way.
I can hear him pretty good, but I turned his volume up to about 140 on my side.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to turn him up more too. Okay. The other thing also may be... Dave, is that
Fucking
Eastwood
headsets.
84 or Eastwood 1984?
Eastwood 1984, I think.
Okay, well there's an older one here then. Okay, because I sent you the message for Steam. Let me try that again.
I'm hearing bad guys around the base.
You
There
hear
are
it
lots of
kick my
bad guys
ass
around the
mostly.
base. Yeah, I see them.
Are you talking
And-
about the
Yeah, gone
Steam?
for a swim.
Yes, the Steam account.
My name on the Steam account that I'm using is Eastwood. Oh yeah, Eastwood 1984.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, Riley?
Do you have a profile picture?
Not right now. You have to wait.
Cool, he's gonna drown.
Use your
I'm
tablet.
just saying
voice.
that.
John, he'll drown.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys struggling to actually find his username? Nick?
This whole PC
Yeah.
thing is completely new. I'm an Xbox player, so sorry.
Console peasant.
Oi, it's not like PC has Gears of War.
Okay, what are we doing?
It does have some of the new ones.
New ones are stupid. I'm talking about the correct Gears of War.
Shit, wrong button.
Dear, come here, dear. I wish to poke you.
Really? You seem to be having better luck hunting deer that way.
Well, these deer don't have very good instincts. Their reaction to getting poked with a spear is to go.
Okay, I just moved us out of the channel quickly just so I can try and help you. Alright, so if you go to Steam, alright, and you go to top right hand corner, it says Friends.
Top left-hand corner. This.
Yeah, top left hand corner, it says add a friend.
Yeah.
Alright, now do you have your friend code?
Yeah, but it says there, your account does not meet the requirements to use this feature.
What is that?
I don't know.
Click on the thing that says support.
With support.
Maybe I think it's actually like I think there's like a minimum requirement of like having to spend money for that option. So it doesn't even give you your code then. Dave? Do a sound check for me, please. Why are you so damn soft? No, you're very soft now.
I don't know what it is. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Do me a
Now.
favor, unplug your headset and plug it back in again. Is it USB or is it a standard earphone jack?
Hello.
Yeah, testing.
Nick.
Playing Forest.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
I'm just helping Dave with his microphone because he's very soft and we're having trouble trying to get him to add people.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That sounds better, yes.
Yeah, I can hear you, Dave.
Does it sound better?
Yes.
I plugged it in or plugged it out and in, so we'll see.
Okay. Oh, that is better. Speak normally. Don't whisper. Fuck everyone else in the house. Speak as loud as you want.
I am. I'm speaking normally, bro.
Well, it's not loud enough. All right. The other thing you've got to do is also if you go to your bottom right-hand corner,
Gotcha.
in your Windows, and
Print
see
and chat.
if you've got a microphone icon.
Right-hand corner.
Bottom right-hand corner. You know where you've got your date and time and like all your little icon tray stuff.
Working on a laptop, eh? Remember that.
Yeah. Greg, is there any way to turn up the gain on a microphone besides through Discord? Oh.
Hello.
Sorry, Greg, I hijacked you.
Hey?
Sorry, I hijacked you out of the chat again. Sorry. Is there
No,
any
that's
way
fine. I realized that you were busy with Dave, so I came over to the Forest channel.
Oh, no, I needed your input here.
Oh,
Is there any other way to turn up the gain of a microphone besides in Discord? Can you do it through Windows?
yes, you can. If you right-click on your sound icon, should I go back? Oh, I see you pulled me back into this channel. Okay,
Yes,
all right. Right-click on the audio icon in your system tray. I take it is using Windows 10.
I
Dave?
think so.
Here and there.
Can
So like
Can-
right now, I don't hear anything.
Dave? Dave? Damn it.
Hello.
Dave?
Yes, I'm here. I can hear
Oh,
Can you
man.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's Greg.
Dave, can you hear Greg?
I'm like, it's weird. I'm like fucking losing you here and there. It's
Are you using a USB headset or Bluetooth, or is it plugged into the audio jack?
It's plugged into an audio jack.
Plugged into an audio jack. Okay. If you right click on your audio, on your speaker volume in your system tray by your clock,
Yeah.
right click on it
Yeah.
and open sound settings. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then on the left hand side, you're going to go into sound. Well, you should have it open already. Just make sure that your output device is set to your headphones correctly. So there should be a drop-down menu where you can select the various sound options that your computer has available to you. Are you seeing those? It's probably just says speakers, high definition audio
It's
device, or something like that.
Realtek high definition audio.
That should be it. If that's your headset.
Or yeah, that's it.
If you fiddle with the volume button, you should hear the Windows sort of tinkle when you adjust the volume in your headset.
Yeah.
You're hearing that?
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
all right.
Yeah.
Then below that is your input.
Input. Yeah. Got it.
And it should also be showing something like you.
There's only one option. Yeah, it's Realtek high definition.
Okay, all right. And if you're looking below those there, you should see test your microphone. You should see the bar moving up and down as you speak. Dave?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, does your microphone pick up your speech? Do you see it there at the bottom of input? It says test your microphone, and it shows like a little gray stripe that sort of bounces up and down with a dark gray as you're speaking.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
All right,
You got to
got
speak
that.
to see it work.
Yes. Okay, so you're hearing the test tone from the output, and your microphone is picking up you speaking on the input. I can see Discord highlighting when he speaks, but I can't hear him.
I hear him. I hear you starting to speak, and then it cuts out again.
Okay, then I think it's probably either a driver problem or a hardware problem with his actual microphone. Could have a loose connection or something. The other thing to do is at the bottom of your sound, you should have the advanced sound options, app volume and device preferences. If you go into that, it'll open up there. Again, it'll show you input and output, but it will also give you your app settings. So you can set the volume for individual apps. Just check that your Discord and those things are turned up all the way. See you speaking, but I can't hear you. I think this is either a driver issue or a hardware issue with your headset, because it shouldn't be in and out like this all the time. Not hearing you.
The other thing was we're trying to get him to receive our friend requests, but I think Steam is telling him he hasn't spent enough money or something.
Say what?
You know when you're supposed to like spend like a minimum amount on Steam, and then it allows you to get your friend requests?
Never experienced that before.
Okay, well, apparently, let me just, what does it say? I'll just read it out quickly. Send me a picture of it. It says, add friend, and then it goes, your account does not meet the requirements to use this feature. Visit Steam support for more information.
Your user account is it not perhaps a privacy setting
I don't
on
know.
Steam?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything to me, so that's
I would check your privacy settings in Steam. Then you may have set them to friends only or something, and you can't receive requests from anyone else.
Yeah, you got to make your profile public, I think it is.
Let's just have a quick squiz here. Steam settings. Manage Steam Guard, change password, generate email address, speed, platform, family. Family in-game interface, library device, cloud moving board, no flavor, device controller. You got to do it in, I think it's in view your profile or count details. Let's just have a quick squiz there. It's not in the actual Steam settings, Steam app settings. It's in your let's edit profile. Yeah, let's just check your edit profile. Custom URL, country, summary.
Isn't it something like if you right click on your name, you can then change to online?
If you go to into his, you must go into edit his profile. Dave, edit profile, and then privacy settings, and then you can change your profile. I see mine says friends only. Is public, friends only, or private? He may be on private. You can select friends only. That's to view profile.
Okay, he says he can still hear us, even though we can't hear him properly.
Okay. Controls.
Can you not hear me at all?
Now we can.
I hear you, Jinx.
Can you hear me alright?
Now we can.
I hear you. Yes.
Okay, alright. My profile set to public.
Okay.
Game details is friends only. Friends list is public. Inventory is friends only. So yeah, it's weird.
Okay, those are all set.
Is The Forest the first game you've bought on Steam?
I think so.
And what
I think
did it
it's the
say?
first game I've-
What did it say when you clicked on Steam support?
Steam support.
Yes, when you went to the add a friend and then it said Steam support because you don't have this feature yet.
On Steam support.
Yeah, so if you go back to friends and you go to add friends again or add a friend.
Friend, yeah.
All right, does it now open?
Okay, visit Steam support for more information.
Yes, click
Your
on that
account
one.
does not meet the requirements. Yeah.
Okay, click on that and see what it says.
Steam support. What do you need help with? Having trouble accessing Steam community features. Your account's limited from using all the Steam's community features.
Yes.
You'll have to access all the Steam's features once you've spent $5 in the Steam store.
Ah, yeah, see, that's it there. Because
Okay.
because 60 Rand is, or 65 Rand isn't $5 or whatever it is. So you're probably just too short to use the friends feature. Sneaky, very sneaky.
Buy another game, damn it. So, Nick, how did you send him a friend invite?
Well, I searched for him, but it could just be a different Dave.Eastwood.
Okay, Dave, how can I send you a... Okay, let me just do this here. I'm going to send you a link that is my friend request from Steam in the Discord chat. Let's just see if it will... And then see if you can click on that link and accept the friendship. Then what you... Yeah, then that way then we can actually add him ourselves. Or if you go to add a friend, you should see a code that you can give us, and we should be able to type in your friend
the minute
code.
he clicks on the Add a Friend tab, it takes him to the You Don't Have This feature.
Oh, okay, so he hasn't even got it.
Yeah,
okay,
it won't even allow him
it's
access
not-
to the
that's-
friend page.
Shit.
Ridiculous, man.
So do yourself a favor and buy something like Stardew Valley or something. Something cheap. It's gotta be something cheap.
I think I'm dying.
Greg, have you joined our game?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
still
cool.
standing in the airplane. I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing. And
Okay,
I'm getting
well,
hungry and thirsty.
okay, well then grab all the food that's in the airplane and hop over to the other Discord chat and go find them.
I see Nip and Osiris and Beth running around here. Why can't I leave the airplane?
You can, you've probably just gone the wrong way.
Do I need to? Oh, I need to crouch to go down. Who built steps up the airplane?
We did.
Oh,
So in case like someone appears in the middle of the night and they don't have shelter, they can run back inside and wait for daybreak.
whoa, whoops, where am I? Shit, I just alt-tabbed out of my friggin' program. Damn it, did it again.
How you doing there, Dave?
Dave, the other thing you can do is just try and reset your audio settings. Your Windows audio settings.
Never fucking. I've never played.
So in the same Windows settings, if you go to the advanced app volume, and just reset, that may also help.
I don't think your Discord is working.
Why? Oh, they're talking in-game.
Where am I?
Who are you talking to, Peter?
Yeah, you're not working either, Nick.
No. I've moved Dave into another channel. I'm helping
I'm-
with some issues.
I'm talking to Greg. Greg he's like just started moving now, but he's not responding to us at all.
Yeah, no, it's he's also in a different chat group. He's busy helping me troubleshoot something with Dave.
We came to fetch him.
Oh, Greg, they came to fetch you.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go back into the game.
All right, go. Off you go.
Okay, cool.
Okay, dude. So basically, all you have to do is buy like another cheap ass game, and then you should have your friend stuff open. And I think your headphones are buggered.
Headphones aren't buggered. They're new. They're 2,000 rand fucking headset.
Dude,
They're not buggered.
well, now I can hear you fine. So clearly you are not talking loud enough for your Discord to pick you up properly. I think you have to turn the sensitivity of your microphone up in Discord. I think that's probably what the problem is. You are probably talking too softly or something bizarre. Okay, but so you got to buy something quick, and then I can add you as a friend, and I can add you to the game.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Add me. Wait, try add me. Let me try fucking. Work.
Alright, so give me your thing again. It's Dave.Eastwood.
Did you do it?
No, well, I'm still searching. What's the picture of? What's your icon, your profile picture? Dave? Dave. Dave. Damn it, man. I can see it lighting up. It's not picking up again. Okay, cool. I see that you sent me something on WhatsApp. Okay, it's a little blurry. Okay, I'll send you the invite. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Okay, done. For some reason I still can't hear you, but did you get it? Yeah, dude, I can see it lighting up, but I can't hear you. Oh, voice message. Yay. Okay, well, I see you're on the list now, dude.
I did, bro. I don't know why this fucking mic is not fucking working.
Shame, man. Okay, just get in the game, and we can also try use the in-game chat from there as well. So just climb in so long, and we'll come rescue you. All right. So I'm going to move us over to the other chat so you can hear all the chaos and noise that's going on around us. And yeah, all right.
It doesn't matter. Oh, he's dead.
He's my new husband. Yeah.
Death by
Standards you
Schnoozel.
have.
He's very obedient. See? Look. Cook yourself on that fire. Look how obedient he is.
And what, can you then eat him?
No, you burn him.
Yeah.
Burn.
It's not great for your health.
You usually cut them up before cooking them if you're gonna eat.
That's true.
Okay.
Hey, Cowboy! Welcome to the chaos
Hello.
that is the forest.
Oh, maybe.
There's another,
And the noise,
there's
so
some
much
more
noise.
animals.
Where? I wish to kill them.
There might be a few.
Hey,
A
Ty!
lizard.
There's at least 3.
My lizard.
Oops, 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 oops.
Are we gonna head home or are we gonna fight these things?
Well, Dave should be
Whoa.
joining in the game as well now, so...
Peter, you need help?
Yeah.
Some more sticks.
Don't poke me with spears, please. Whoever did that.
Yeah, we're doing alright. Cobwebby says, how's everyone?
We're panicking. We're panicking.
Bloody miserable.
Some people definitely have less laggy computers. Pretty bad today.
Bringing a friend home for dinner.
Okay.
Okay,
So is Dave still having problems?
well, microphone-wise, we're not too sure what's going on, but he should be in the game now. Let me send him another invite.
Oh, where did I get a crafted axe from? Okay, alright.
The cannibal dropped one.
Dave, I have sent you an invite to join.
Ooh,
Just
so
alt
it
tab
did.
out, and then just follow the link.
Ooh, what?
I'm carrying a lizard's severed head now, I've got a...
Yeah. Greg, go take that body and dump it on the fire so it'll render down to bones.
Or you can chop it up.
Oh,
No.
Nick.
Then you push G when
We
you're next
already
to the
have
fire.
plenty of dried legs and heads. Heads, Nick.
I
on the
got
drying rack.
that for John. Okay, John wanted to eat
I
the
told
corpse.
John you did that for him. And John does not understand, I'm guessing.
Where's the head go to?
Okay, I think we can leave this.
Yeah, let's leave this place.
If you follow me, there's a nice little village here with some crap in it.
There's more enemies coming.
So follow me.
hang on. I just want to collect some bones while I can.
Oh, hold on. I'm just.
Whoa, Weevil, you're in a fight.
Yeah, I noticed.
Same here with
My
you.
stomach is growling at me, so I'm busy eating berries. I think it's
Watch
Don't,
out
careful,
which berries
careful,
you
not
eat.
those ones. Those ones
Berries
are
are
bad.
poisonous.
what the blue ones.
The blue ones are okay. Don't eat the red ones. Don't eat the white ones.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you still need food? There's some dried food here you can eat.
There's also berries by this village.
Okay, I actually should get some
Jeez,
food.
John, I
before we
nearly
start.
stabbed you. I thought you were a scary dude.
Dave,
Am a scary dude.
Dave, if you can hear us, I've sent the invite through Steam. If you just go Shift Tab.
Okay,
That's good. That's good.
Shirai, I'm good to go with you.
It is
Okay,
this way.
I think I've had sufficient to eat.
Come, Grog, let's go find adventure.
You might need to drink something. You can have
Can you
soda.
hear me?
Okay, I'm
Yes,
catching up.
can you hear you?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
And
Yes.
You
now
might
it's
not
gone
hear
again.
us.
I think
Maybe-
it's with either his drivers or his hardware. Maybe a good idea to restart his computer.
Dave, there you are. I see you. Woo! Woohoo!
Really pull out the walkie-talkie.
Is there a limit to how much you can carry on certain items?
Yes.
Yes.
When you pick them up, you'll drop.
Okay,
drop them
grab
again.
everything that's in here. Eat everything. Grab everything. If you push
You
Q.
can carry.
Okay,
nano-
Shirai, hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Dave, push Q. That brings out your microphone, your walkie-talkie. Dave, push Q. Dave, push Q.
Okay.
Talking.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Hear us.
I hear you. I hear you clearly.
Okay, we are struggling to hear you. Okay, so now we're trying to figure out if we can hear you over the walkie-talkie or if we can hear you over the over the Discord.
Oh my god.
That
This
sounds
is only
better.
slightly going to.
Who's dropping
Yeah.
rope?
No, Ty, he's not going to
Possibly-
press Alt
possibly.
F4. Thank you for the
I'll start
help,
picking
though.
I typed it because I couldn't say it.
I did.
All right, dude. Let's go.
Well, is he here?
Yeah, he's in the
Hello,
game.
I did.
Okay, so he should be by the plane, right?
Yes, he is.
Hello.
Ayo.
These berry bushes are okay. These ones that look like wispy pubes are fine.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Hello.
Howdy.
Alright.
I think
Hello?
I think you should disconnect and reconnect yourself to the
to the
Discord.
Discord.
I don't think you're hearing
hearing
it.
it.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
We can
We
hear
can hear
you. I don't know
know
if you can hear us.
I'm
You can
It
hear
sounds
us.
like
I
you
I
can.
could hear you. Maybe it was
Because
because
I've
because I got the walkie-talkie
Yeah,
out. Because I got the walkie-talkie out.
So much echo.
Can you hear us now?
God, it's getting noisy.
Can you hear us? Hear us?
Hear us.
Oh, I see. Did you
My
just put
point
yours
is
away?
that he's in the Discord. He's only hearing us when we pull out our
walkie-talkies.
Wait, can you hear me?
Peter's the only one I'm hearing
No.
with a duplicate.
That's because I didn't have my QR yet.
Testing.
Hello.
That's my brain.
Okay, guys, I need to AFK quickly so I can take Luca to bed.
This
This
is
is not a safe place to AFK.
I know, I was going to say, would anybody mind watching my body
I
quickly?
can hear you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back at the
Yeah.
plane. And
Yeah.
AFK.
Running.
Hello.
Okay, Peter, you talk to Dave for a
Yes.
second.
Like, I can hear you, but you can't hear me. It sounds like it's like I'm in a fucking horror movie, yeah.
We can hear you. You got a cannibal behind you, by the way.
Mm,
Cannibal,
I know.
run.
I love cannibals.
Are we collecting logs for any reason?
Looks like someone was trying to build a wall.
I think we're stuck here protecting John's body, so maybe we should build a safe place of safety around the
Can we put
plane.
everybody on the fire?
Well,
So can you
yeah,
still hear me?
do it. Yeah, do it. Yes, we can still hear you. But only through the walkie-talkie, I think. Oh, you're not in the Discord.
Does anybody want a dead lady?
Here we go.
Yeah, only over the walkie-talkie, obviously.
I hear a live lady.
There's like 3 of them running around here.
Like, I need to sort my fucking sound job.
Okay. Cheers for the
Back,
bodyguard.
John. You back?
Oh, yes, I am, and there's all sorts of bad people here.
No, but this is the first time I'm fucking multiplayer on.
I saved Nick's life.
No, you didn't.
But I stabbed her in the boobs when she'd fallen on the floor.
Yeah, after I put her on the floor.
The final blow is what matters. Nick.
Okay, I think John's back, so let's go back. I'm ready to head back. I'm gonna go. See ya.
Let's go.
Got that bone.
Nick,
You sound so jolly.
Dave.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I've got enough to craft anything.
Ooh, Peter.
I'm still running around with this hand
What's
axe.
this one?
I don't know.
Okay, dude,
Nick?
follow me.
Nick?
Yes.
What do you know about this cave over here where Shariah is?
yo,
Okay, give me a second. Let me go investigate that cave. 1 second.
Look,
What if it has fun things in it?
They all have fun things in it, Shirai.
Let's go.
No, they don't. Some of them have walking vaginas.
Well, that's your fault then, isn't it?
I mean, other than
hear me
me.
with the,
Yes, we can hear you. You're just soft, and unfortunately other people are a lot louder.
I was trying to be soft, but I naturally got louder.
Good.
Alright, so come up here, dude.
Hello.
Dave, come up here.
Ooh,
Catch up.
I hear
don't
friend.
think anyone is not on walkie-talkie.
Catching, coming.
Yeah,
I'm hearing enemies, but I'm not seeing it.
Okay, Dave, turn around. We're going up the hill.
That's because they're
Up this
below
way.
me.
This way, dude.
Where are you?
I'm in the cave.
Oh, there are lots of them below us as well.
Oh shit, did John go down without me? I'm
No,
coming,
probably.
John!
No, I'm just...
Someone went down without me.
I've actually
If you
lost
hold-
where the cave is.
If you hold shift, you can run faster.
Where's this cave? I'm lost.
Weevil.
Yes.
Shirai, are you in a
can't
fight?
even see their
See
name.
you, okay, and I got Dave, alright.
And you're dying.
I know.
Okay, it's over here, guys.
Shirai,
Follow
do
me.
you need help?
That's right. On the floor, practically dead almost.
Alright, down here.
Down
I
here.
put on armor and taken meds.
Good, so you're still up.
Oh shit, I hope I'm not stabbing John.
Alright, follow them down.
Likewise.
Hit E.
This is
Push E.
look at this, Shirai.
If I'm going down, am I still going down?
Looks very odd.
It's a long way down.
It is a long way
How
down,
did you-
yes. Guys, you can also hold shift and slide down.
I'm going into the upside down.
Yeah, Peter's map is glitched. Is the cave?
Yo,
God, that
Peter.
looks
Oh,
You missed the excitement.
I'm having my own weird excitement right now.
It's a rock concert. Everyone's got lighters.
Yep.
Literally a rock concert.
What the hell is going on? Peace.
Peter has to go back onto the surface because the cave hasn't rendered for him at all. So he just sees a great big nothingness below him, and above him he sees trees and plain and island through the ceiling.
Oh, can you break boxes up? Oh.
Yeah,
You sure can.
these are suitcases. And there's usually cloth in them.
Right. Okay.
Cloth is very good.
Come on, man. This is ridiculous.
Maybe you should exit in and out, Peter. I
Over
don't know
this way,
what
Dave.
else to say.
Push L for your lighter.
Oh, Peter, it's that cave with all the Bibles in it for whatever reason.
Yeah, I realized, and I'm sad that I'm missing out.
Is this the one with the scuba gear in it?
Yes. Which means it's going to come up under our base. And we can find out if it's going to kill us.
Maybe if you go in from the base, it'll render.
Oh,
It's a nice rope down here.
Good lord, that's a lot of skulls.
The hell am I? It's ridiculous.
Is the plane direction?
so much rope.
I was hitting the pinata.
No.
Yeah, I can't carry any more rope. I'm fully roped
Yeah,
up.
the main thing that you should be carrying is the
Yeah, toward those houses.
Oh god, have you guys seen the bodies strung from the steel?
I want to go in the cave with you guys.
But didn't you say the cave entrance was also at base?
Can't carry more rope.
No, the end of the base, man.
Okay.
Ah,
What's the problem?
He's having
my
a...
game is glitching and doing weird shit. I went down a rope and ended up back on the surface again. And I
Okay,
can't
just
find the fucking
dude,
cave.
just exit the game and come back in again.
Has
I
everybody
want
picked up
to
as much rope as
join
they
you
can carry?
guys though.
We'll wait for you.
Yeah, just
Or I
exit,
will.
and then come back in.
Make a quick temporary shelter and
Well,
stay.
if you run down the hill, dude, you can save at the bottom, and then
At the
just
plane.
at the plane.
I'm not going to be able to find the cave. I can't find
You-
it
I'm
now.
climbing
You
up
can,
the
we'll
rope.
come back
I'll
up to
ride
you.
down.
It's fine.
Okay, wait.
He freaks out a lot
Hello,
before,
can you hear
before
me?
people can do.
Yeah,
I can
yes.
see your name up
Okay.
there.
Good.
Hello,
Are you going to say it?
What's up, Dave?
Yes.
Yo, Dave.
You hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
What, Dave? What?
Why are we...
Say.
Why are we what?
You hear me?
Yes.
I think he might be cutting in and out.
So, like, I climbed down and all I'm... Mesh.
Yeah, you're in a cave system.
Yeah, I'm here, sir. I'm here.
Okay, well make sure you can actually...
Okay.
It loads properly this time.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Nope. I'm in the upside down again.
You should screenshot it so you can post it on Facebook.
Well, how do I screenshot?
You press print screen. There, that's a great shot. Then you'll have to remember it and copy paste later. That's,
Yes, Dave.
it's on your clipboard.
I'm right here, dude.
So, am I correct? Am I correct in saying that we... Mesh?
I didn't catch that, dude.
What have you done?
Okay,
I was going to make you a place to save.
Saved by the plane.
Oh, it actually took the screenshot a lot more serial than it does on my computer.
I need to pick up... Jesus!
Why is there one section of the cave that doesn't light up?
I think the beginning only lights up because Nick made some skull lights.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
yeah, I made some thingies here.
How do you make a skull light?
So you go
Where's
to
my
B,
book?
yeah,
B, and then
then
furniture. Sorry.
decorations, and you make a
Decorations.
skull lamp.
What's decorations?
I built a shelter there for you to
Three
Saved
sticks,
by
one
the
stick,
plane.
one pipe, something else.
bonfires. I can build
Yeah,
a
sap.
bonfire, fire pit, or standing fire.
No. It's much further in the book. It's if you look at your tabs at the top.
This is working so nicely
The
compared
tab
to
with the one with the springbok with the animal head on it.
so annoying.
Gotcha.
And then just scroll until it gets to page
Skull
decorations 2. Yeah, skull lamp. There we go.
There we go. Skull lamp.
Okay, but how do I go about making things like the spears and stuff that you guys carried?
Okay, if you hit I for inventory,
Yeah.
what happens is you will then you'll see what you've got carrying, right? You will then right click on one item and you'll place that on the napkin.
Okay, but
Now,
that's just...
okay, give me a second.
Alright.
Now you'll see that there's a half empty cog.
Yeah.
Alright, if you highlight the cog, it will tell you what you can make with that.
Right, okay, I see you. Wheat spear, arrows, crafted, club, no speed, repair, okay. And if you combine, I've got a red burning weapon damage.
Okay, Greg, the other thing also is if you want to hotkey some of your main items.
Huh?
If you like, for example, you want to use your axe. No, not your airplane axe, but like your your crafted axe or a club.
Yes.
What you do is you right click on your bag, right, and and it will put it in the middle.
Okay.
You then right click on the weapon that you want to slot into it and then combine it, and then you can put it into one of 4 slots.
Careful.
Careful.
Right, I gotcha.
John, I do.
Okay, can you come complete the slide?
We're up there.
Up there.
Dave, where are you?
Dave, where are you?
Right.
There you are.
I've stayed on the surface to greet you.
Thanks.
Okay, here I am.
Here I am.
We can move on.
Move on.
Okay,
I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but I
Wow.
don't like the idea. Oh,
Okay,
cannibals.
okay.
I'll save ya.
Come back to me,
you
John.
coming?
Come back
Yep.
to me, John. Run.
How it works.
Oh,
Ridiculous.
dude, just reverse. Back up. Just back up. There's a mutant down
Yeah.
here too.
Hey.
Trying to, but I got
No longer in the
Longer
upside
in
down.
Oh,
the upside
no.
down.
Whoop, who's coming down?
Are you serious?
I can see more than you did though.
Evil, why did you come back in again?
Sorry?
You came back into the cave.
No. I ran down to help John.
yeah, and we've got cannibals who are coming.
And
Here
there's
they come.
Yes,
and there's a
see.
mutant down there too somewhere.
You guys are in the cave. Oh, sorry.
Why
Dave
did you
left the
push him
cave.
come back in?
This is interesting.
You're all out.
It's not going to be interesting just now.
Hold on, hold on. I can see what
Okay.
matters. I can see enemies and things. Okay, so the glitch that happened to Peter just happened to me now.
Ah, balls.
Maybe we should leave.
Maybe it doesn't. I think I can sort of handle it though.
I don't
I just
think
have
you-
to follow you guys because I can't navigate the cave very well on
Why
my
don't we
own.
build a tent down here, save, and then you exit and come back in again?
Okay, give me a second.
I don't want to repeat the problem for you.
Well, I'm already
Since it
down here.
seems to swap.
I'm already down here. That also doesn't make sense.
Why do I
Sorry,
feel
we-
like that?
We're building a
Cannibal
tent, that's right. Come
Yeah.
save and join us.
Cannibal random.
You're a cow.
Backwards and forwards. He's not actually attacking us.
He's
Right.
leading us deeper into the. And there's
Right.
an army up ahead.
It's... Okay.
Greg, back up.
It's gone back to normal for you. No, it hasn't.
It's just darker.
Okay, there's a mutant, and I think this cannibal is trying to lead us to the mutant.
Ah, here he comes. It's an arms. Dude, thanks for the raid. Ow.
What the hell happened there?
Ow, ow.
Careful, guys.
Where's my throwing sticks?
Oh no, people are dying.
Hang on. Dealing with it. Alright, it's down. Where are you, John?
I
think John died.
Back at the plane.
Hey guys, thanks for the raid.
Waited.
If I'd waited, would I have been resurrected?
Yes.
Shit. Okay. Is my body still there? Can I claim my craft bag?
Your backpack
No,
should still
you're
be
gonna have
down
to
here.
come here and get it.
Okay, that was...
We can't see it, only you can see it.
Okay, fair enough. 2, I can see where my body is and it's literally almost directly under the plane. That's plain scary.
Alright, do you need me to come back to the...
No.
Boy. Can you find the cave on your own, John?
It's okay, I'm right here. I'm coming to help him.
Should be able to.
Just keep moving
It'll be
towards me.
so funny if someone else gets the glitch next.
Yeah, it's
Carrying the body.
your guys.
Okay.
You had to say that, Peter. You had to say that.
A trophy.
It just seems to happen randomly when you enter, exit and re-enter the cave for some reason. Oh, you guys took care of the armsy.
We got one above us somewhere.
That makes me sad in my pants.
Has Dave left?
He went off adventuring by himself, I think just because he couldn't get it to run. Hey guys, Jay, Shona, Casey.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. I hear breathing of doom.
And a happy new year to you guys. This is going to be one of these very loud, chaotic games, unfortunately. It's just a lot of screaming involved.
Hey, I don't scream that loud.
You streak like a girl, Dron.
I do not shriek like a girl.
You streak like a girl.
Okay.
Unlike Shirai and Danny, who have very manly voices.
Roar! I was scared.
Ah, for fuck's sake. There's another one of these bastards here.
Yep.
It's okay, I'm spearing him in the butt. Oh crap, I'm actually spearing John in the butt. Sorry, John.
No, you're not spearing me in the butt.
Oh, John is down.
Don't kill John. Don't kill John.
I'm trying to pick John up. There we go.
See anything?
I hear babies. Careful, babies might leap at you and bite your face off.
It's not me.
Okay.
These are the normal, nice, gross kind of babies.
So, I'm confused. It looks like Dave is still in the game. Why is he joining us in the cave?
He left.
But he's on the surface. I can see his name still.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He's on the surface. He left the caves.
Oh, okay. He's not going to get the diving gear with all of that.
The what?
The diving gear.
Hey, Nick, when I stab these bodies, money flies out of them.
I know.
Yes. But that's weird. I didn't get the option to not...
They probably kept attacking you when you were down.
Well, I saw his body on the ground, but I couldn't revive it.
I revived John, I thought.
The first time, yes.
Oh, you went down again.
And then the next time I went down, I didn't even have the option to...
What a stingy half-body.
I need food.
Same.
Ah!
You have snacks in your inventory.
Thanks for the follow.
Otherwise, we're going to have to hack up the bodies.
Are we going to eat bodies? Because cannibalism is looking pretty good right about now.
A dead lizard.
John, do I need to come back up? Dave, head towards my name.
Who's hungry? Are they in the cave?
Can Dave hear you?
Ah,
You might need to pick up
Dakota.
your walkie-talkie
Nice
for
to
Dave
meet
to
you,
hear.
dude. How you doing?
Jeez, this is chaotic. Somehow.
Go, Dave.
There's no
Go
weapons. Don't
away,
shoot them.
stupid.
Yeah, weapons. Okay, so to do weapons, You need to press
There's a lizard on the fire for anyone who's hungry.
Don't use your
Wow, you guys are echoing a lot now.
because someone brought their Sarai brought a walkie-talkie out for some reason.
I thought one of them couldn't hear about the lizard.
Okay, so you press I.
Yeah.
Just wait for it to finish
Okay,
cooking.
now you gotta combine things on the blanket. For instance, if you want to make a spear, right-click on the sticks, put 2 sticks in the middle of the blanket, then right-click on the cog to make the spear.
Oh, okay.
Dave,
If
come
you,
here.
if you hold the cursor over the cog, it'll tell you when you put things on the blanket. It'll tell you what you can make with the item you put on the blanket.
Nick,
Dave.
did Greg say he was hungry?
I'm starving, yes.
There's a lizard on this fire. I hope it doesn't evaporate.
Dude,
Gimme.
Got it.
get your ass into the cave.
I also have 2 human legs. Should I put that on the fire?
Guys, holy cow, what's going on today? Shut up.
Well, what do they
Here's-
result in?
Here's some legs if anyone's really hungry.
Dave, get in the cave. There. Get in the cave.
I've got some raw meat.
Get your bloody ass. Right. Thank you.
Get in the cave!
Okay, who's taking your piss? I can hear water flowing.
Simon, dude. Oh man, this is one of the most chaotic games we've been playing in ages. Oh, it just involves a whole lot of screaming. I like a lot of screaming.
Okay, alright. I see the stomach for the hunger and the water drop for what's his name?
Okay.
Dials on the screen.
Look at the snacks. You must have snacks in your inventory.
I've got no snacks except for one little piece of raw meat.
We've got to get
Okay,
it.
well,
Why don't
you
we
can
find
put
out?
that on the fire.
It's probably spoiled. But you can cook it on the fire.
What I do? Just press G.
No, sorry. Wait.
You stand near the fire.
Yes, yeah.
Not too
There's
close.
some legs
you can eat.
That was just in case anyone was desperate. That was all I had.
Yeah,
He went for it.
How much
How
did
much
it
did it fill you?
Did I miss it?
But it says my health is still very, very low. I'm like on literally.
Hell.
Dude, I got raided like
Hunger.
3 times.
Hang on,
Sorry,
wait,
it's
wait,
very
wait.
noisy here.
Meds. Okay, here we go. Meds. I've got some meds in my inventory.
And some bones.
There's no
Nick.
food here.
Nick,
Yes.
look at me.
I take it Dave is not coming, Nick.
He came down the hole.
What
Okay,
is
weak
going
speed.
on?
Okay. No!
Sorry.
No, that was the food! I'm gonna die! Oh. Damn it, Greg!
Stick me with the spear. I deserve it.
No, damn it! That was all our food. I put all our
Nick.
food on there.
Sorry.
Nick, I
Didn't
have some berries.
John is looking for trouble here.
Maybe.
There is some food lying on the floor here, though.
Yeah, but
Oh, you
Okay.
can eat it.
oh, good. All right, guys, grab some. Whoever's hungry, eat now. Dave,
I think John might
Dave.
find the right way to go.
Dave,
Okay,
what are you doing,
someone
dude?
cooked
Come
some
to us,
spoiled food.
I found a tunnel. Oh, thank you, Peter.
guys. I don't
Okay.
think this is the. I really don't think this is the.
I think you're
the
wrong.
Snorkel, the aqua gear.
Is it not?
I
It
don't think
is.
so. It doesn't look right.
I mean, I don't normally come into it from this direction, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Have we come in from the far side?
I believe so, yes.
I wouldn't know where we
Because
are.
normally we go through at base, don't we?
Yeah, we go through it on the other side of the map, and then we, where we land by a whole bunch of cloth, and then we break through the wall into the cave, and then we move through it.
Well, maybe we should go to the surface and just go back to our base.
Well, there goes Shirai down the thing, so...
Ooh, boxes.
This looks right to me.
Oh, are we going down? I
Yes,
think
there's more down, Greg. There's a lot more down.
Shit. Okay.
You should bust open some of these suitcases, John.
Hmm?
You
I
should bust
can't-
open.
Can you hear
I'm
the
gonna put some to when you can. See? This one you can probably bust now.
Yep.
Where do I?
You push through, push through.
There's another one.
Okay, E. Right. Okay, I see it. All right.
Okay, well, if this is not the cave with the
Burst, thanks for the
it's better
follow.
to it's better to do the cave with the swim gear.
Alright,
first
yes.
before exploring most
Guys,
of the cave.
let's. Oh my god. Okay, let's just get out of this one. Let's get out of here and let's find the right cave first, alright? Because it's gonna get.
But
it's
I'm
gonna-
lost.
It's gonna go bad.
I'm pretty sure this is the right cave.
It
Looks
doesn't.
like the
This
right
doesn't
cave.
look right, right?
I'm dying
Try
slightly.
busy dying. John, I'm turning back.
Yeah,
Why are
guys,
you
go back,
turning
go back, go back.
You're so far.
But
Oh, cheapers. Oh no, fuck that.
Someone save
There's
Sarai.
4 of them there. There's 4 or 5 of them there. We can't even get to her. They're
There's
busy
3.
eating her.
There's 3 here by Beth.
But she's gonna need to get her stuff.
Okay.
I've got Molotovs and stuff.
Oh man, fighting the dark sucks.
Well, don't fight in the dark. Let's see. I'm gonna come. Do you know where she is, Nick? No, I'm
We're by her corpse still.
coming.
I really need to put meds on my.
Okay,
I don't remember going down a road.
Oh
I think
jeez,
I'm
there's
getting-
babies in the distance. I can see them right. They're coming towards us. Ah,
I
crap.
can hear them.
Oh boy, I'm getting.
Junior, dude, thanks for the thing. Ty, you had McDonald's. Now you've got KFC. Is it like at least an Hawaiian? Oh crap, here they come. Here they come.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, stand still. I got you. I got you. Don't you fucking hit me.
Oh, thank you.
Brian, you coming?
Watch out.
I think I'm getting lost.
We just get out of here.
We can't get out of here. We're waiting for Shry to come get her body.
Yeah, I went through there. I'm already in the cave.
Okay, I managed to get out.
Why do I hear an Aussie or a cow or something?
There are babies coming towards us, dude. Come on.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, watch it, watch it.
Oh, I have the babies.
You don't want babies coming toward you.
If there are babies, there's generally always there's a.
Sarai's body or up now there. So Sarai's body's somewhere here.
Yes, we're pretty much still standing in the same spot. Dude, you got a baby's head, man. Come on.
I think that's much cooler than a shark head is to beat someone to death with a baby.
Dude, do you know how cool it would be if I could fit like babies' heads around the campfire?
Yes, Nick, except they're not real babies. They're like weird.
Mutant babies. Yes, I know, but compared to shark heads and tortoise heads, I think baby heads would be kind of cool.
No,
I don't even think they count as babies. They're more like vaginal pustules.
I definitely think we get the diving suit before coming in. This might even be an endgame cave.
I saw tents when I was killed.
Yeah,
thought
there
those-
are tents. That's where the babies came from.
I can
Yep.
still see the babies.
And those
though.
are
Yep.
that's like the biblical scuba area.
No, this is a different one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So grab your corpse and let's GTFO.
Well, hold on. I'm still approaching my corpse.
Approach it with haste, please.
Shit.
Yes, sir.
You right, John?
Atta girl.
Hello.
Something big ran past me.
Ooh, a baby head.
Holy fuck, what is
Okay,
that?
let's go. Let's go.
Is that
It's a
is
cow.
it is it a
I heard a
bulbous one?
cow
Okay,
earlier.
guys, let's go. Let's go.
And
Stay together. Stay
not the
together.
nice moo cow, more like a gelatinous, massive limbs cow.
No, this looked like an enormous lump of flesh with 2 legs.
Yes, that's a cow.
No, that's a cow.
That's what I said. A gelatinous, massive flesh.
Okay. I am
Not
back
limbs.
at the cave, at the airplane.
Aw, forced me to drop the baby head.
Yeah, they don't let you take baby heads out of the
Right,
caves.
up you go.
What a cheat.
Okay, go on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Greg. Greg.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Are you dead, John?
He's not
No.
dead yet.
I'm being pummeled.
Get away from the cow.
I'm trying to. It's not working well.
Oh, man.
No, you don't want
Was
to
it
get,
knocking
you
you
don't want
off
to get
your
anywhere
feet?
near it.
Yes,
Dave is dead.
Yeah, they like doing that.
but it knocked me off my feet, and then the army thing was like all over me.
Jeez,
So
this is a disaster. I just came here to fetch people from the plane.
Hold on, everyone.
Oh,
We will
boy.
rescue.
The really cool thing is, my
It's
body's not
separate
far
way.
from the plane.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
really
hear the
fast.
cow,
I'll
Yep.
have to kill the cow.
and I'm not even on the surface.
I hear
cow.
it too.
The cow is trying to get into the plane.
We'll have to kill it.
Needless to say, I'm not particularly thrilled by this.
Who's on the ground here?
It's probably Dave. Pick him up.
That's Dave, yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even see him. Whoops.
He's glitching because I revived him. He's still on the floor.
Yep, same.
I'm climbing up to John. You guys take care of Dave.
Dave, what's
Wow,
going on,
I-
dude?
Dave's not here, man.
Where's John's body? Did it kill you, John, for proper?
I think he's probably dead.
Yep. It
Ah.
killed me roundabout.
Don't let it kill you again, or you will lose your original backpack of stuff.
No, it doesn't, because John said last time he died twice on the way to get his backpack, he was still able to pick up both.
I'm not gonna have any
cool.
energy to face this cow when I get up there.
Same.
Okay, Greg, you might as well head up.
Alright.
I don't know what's going on with Dave. It's really weird.
Yeah, I'll probably have to pop round to his place and actually try and troubleshoot it.
Hold on, I'm getting out my Molotov.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Dave lives as far away from you as I live away from you, Peter.
So where is this thing?
As far away from who? John.
Dave lives in Kenwood Road. He's like 1 block down from where I used to stay in Kenwood.
Where is he? I don't see it.
I hear it, but
John, have you retrieved your body?
I have. Watch out behind you. Oh wait, don't worry. He's after
Oh,
me.
he sounds really bad. Oh man, he's by the entrance.
Oh, that's a
Oh
zombie.
crap, this is not where I want to be.
oh, that's an Armsy, okay. Hold on, I have a Molotov.
Well, freaking done.
Spears away! Oh, this is not a good time to have lag.
Damn it.
And see
Oh
that.
jeez, come on.
Oh,
this is
there's
gonna
two
get
mutants.
nasty.
There's two. There's a whole bunch of things here. We should just rescue and run like hell.
Can't run. I need food. I need drink. I need.
Oh crap! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I tried to rescue Greg. I think he's still on the ground.
You start though, and I can come back.
Okay, cow is down.
Here, come get this Armsy up here where Greg is.
Oh jeez, I'm out of.
I'm
John,
trying to keep
run,
down.
run.
Again.
I'm at the Armsy's feet. It's had 2 Molotovs. I don't know how close it is.
Holy hell! Okay, Greg,
Dead.
Greg,
It's
Greg,
dead.
Greg. Okay.
Let go.
All right, go, go, go.
I took meds.
Grab the creepy armor. Junior, dude,
Run,
thanks for the
run,
bits,
run,
man.
he's
Sorry,
chasing.
things have been absolutely freaking insane. Aw, man, thank you. I don't know why it's not getting the notifications. I've been having that problem for ages now.
Okay, there's another cow. There's another cow.
Where?
Guys.
Where?
Just run or get on the plane at least.
Can't run. Need to wash. Also,
You must run.
eat.
Like, yeah, I keep running back to revive people. Okay,
No, I don't want a freaking skull.
Three.
There's another arms in here. Whatever you call it.
killing Shirai.
My health is too low to engage.
Same.
He's gonna smack me.
I'm also starving.
Oh, god damn it.
This did not go very well.
Run, run, run.
I need to stand up first.
Told you, I don't want to subscribe to the watchtower. Thank you.
You getting away, Shirai?
Where's John?
Watch out, the armsy's coming.
John went for water.
It's coming for you, Greg.
Thanks,
Greg!
Junior.
Yep. See him. Okay, sorry, I was trying to get that.
I'm just making a Molotov quick.
I'm waiting you guys now.
Survival instincts. God damn.
Hold on, hold on.
No one's running.
He's on fire.
Die.
Do I have to
Good
fucking
day.
do everything myself?
Oh, please.
Fucking.
I
Nick, did you
threw
not
3
see the
Molotovs
flames?
at that guy.
And I hit him with a fiery arrow.
Dude, that's 3 freaking mutants I've killed in less than 5 minutes.
Hello.
Oh, now it's gonna get bad.
Comrade!
Must find more raccoons to kill.
Dude, you've just missed out on like a whole freaking orgy of mutants.
Embarrassment.
Jeez.
Let's be honest here. An
orgy
orgy
of
of
mutants.
embarrassment.
Okay, can we get home now? Seriously?
Orgy of
That's all we try to do is
Always-
get home.
Always knew the X-Men would go that way.
We did take a slight detour.
Do you remember that Anthony
First-
Hopkins movie where he's stuck in the wild and he says most people stuck in the wild die of embarrassment or shame? Because they're ashamed to admit they're too stupid to live. Yeah, that's us. That's pretty much us.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Well, I'm thinking more of the movie Ravenous. You know, when they get stuck in the wilderness, they start eating each other.
Oh, okay. We haven't got to that stage yet.
Oh, okay. And
Okay,
there's Greg
now-
killing a bird.
Oops.
Well, dude,
I
grab the
did-
feathers because you need the feathers for the for arrows and stuff. Holy hell!
I don't know if you guys know this, but you can use your pouch to gather berries and mushrooms to eat later for when you're starving. Just take your pouch out when you see mushrooms or you see a berry bush, and then you'll gather it and put in your inventory instead of eating it.
I don't think Greg will have that yet. He's
Dudes hanging heads and
But
legs.
Nick and
right
John
now.
both had a starving problem.
That's for John. Don't eat them.
Why would I eat them?
Don't eat them. It's for John.
What? And I needed food. There's still one there.
Okay. No,
John's
no,
not
that's for
gonna
you.
eat
No,
that,
Greg,
Nick.
that's fine. I've got stuff on the drying rack for John back at the base. You can eat that.
John does not want to eat your moldy old human leg.
He wanted them last time he was on. Okay.
There's something
That was
running at me.
before I knew, Nick.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's
Now
go.
I
then.
know.
I'm long gone. I'm not going to be able to revive you again.
Okay. This
Where
way.
do we-
Greg, this way.
Alright, go. I'm following.
I see other humans. Oh, I see friends behind you.
Yeah, I'm not
Shit.
interested.
Oh, shit! Sorry.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Just you've got
Ooh,
something.
there's a whole bunch of them.
You've got something on you. Just stand still. I'm just gonna get.
Take it off.
I think it's your head.
I need help.
Okay, just slide down here carefully.
Clutch. You're supposed to have fun correcting
this is
people's
ridiculous.
stupidity.
What are you talking about?
These bastards
Yee.
use fire.
John,
Down.
do you need help?
Oh, I'm down. I'm
Yes,
down.
I
I'm
need
down. I'm
help.
down.
Where is everybody?
We're
I'm
home.
in the wilderness,
Where you should
running
be.
toward home.
Can you
Where
drink
you-
from indirectly?
You can, but you'll go.
Yeah,
Let me try
you'll
it.
take damage from impure water. John, hold on, dude.
Who's
come in.
Oh,
thirsty?
John,
Sorry,
I mean, Grim,
Peter,
Peter?
I'm going to revive you.
You
I've got to
brought-
keep moving
You
because there's
brought like
a.
5 guys
Okay,
with you, and they all attacked you while you're standing there.
Can you see that guy throwing fire at
Yeah, I
us?
can see him.
Okay, he's the one causing me trouble. Do you have anything to eat?
Uh,
Oh, watch out, there it comes.
Okay, I seem to have lost Nick sometime along. Oh, there he is.
You're in front of Nick.
okay,
I
done.
see both, yeah.
I'm
Right,
running
okay.
towards
this way.
Wait,
all of
if you can give me food, I can start running again.
Oh, wait. I don't have food, but I can give you soda. That
I've
will
got
help.
plenty of soda.
Do
Drink-
either of you
drink-
have
drink-
chicory?
Drink the soda.
You
I've
can
got...
eat chicory
plenty of
for
soda.
energy.
Okay, hang on then.
You know, Kachu.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Chicory
Okay.
is like coffee, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well this is giving me a little bit more stamina. I'm still starving, but I can run now.
Just eat all your
The
veggies.
chicory will give you some food as well. I'm coming and I have a bunny and a lizard.
He's run right past you. Just head to the base. Oh, good. I need to wash
I'm
off
a-
my blood.
I'm a super prolific hunter.
Greg, come here for a second.
Where are you?
Right here. Here. Look this way. This way. Turn.
John,
Turn. Over here.
Yeah?
if you jump into this huge
Okay.
hole in the ground, you'll
Right. You
have
see this?
like luck for the rest of the game.
This is where we have to go for the end game. Don't fall in there now, please.
Shirai, can I get that food?
Okay,
Eventually, we have to get down there.
I see.
You may have to cook it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I've got plenty of raw food, so let's just
Okay.
carry on heading.
I can give you berries.
We're so close now.
This woman and her berries, right?
They're life-saving, dude.
Hey, men have their 2 berries. I'm entitled to a few.
No, Shirai, you only get clams.
Ew!
But don't worry, with 1 clam you can get as many berries as you'd like.
Hey,
With
Shirai.
my clam, I turn berries into pearls, baby.
Ouch. Ouch.
So resisting the opportunity to say anything about pearl necklaces.
Not as expensive as you thought they were.
No, but probably twice as painful.
I think you're doing it wrong.
Oh, food, glorious food, thank goodness.
Yeah, there's drying racks. I'm putting meat on them.
Okay,
We killed all these horrible zombies that were, well,
Cannibals.
savages that were cannibals. yes,
Savages is fine too.
It's like Peter comes running into base and then
Oh,
runs
even
right past me
humans.
with like 3 of them behind him.
so now that I get here, and I'm
I
trying to
told
look
you
at
I wasn't interested in them.
Sorry, John, you're saying.
now that I get here, I'm trying to look at this, my contents to put on the rack, and I see that raw fish are edible straight as is.
No, it's when it says edible, it means it hasn't gone off yet.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the stages. It's fresh, then it's edible, and then it's like spoiled.
Oh, okay. Is there another
Mushrooms?
drying rack anyway?
Mushrooms edible.
Yeah.
Well,
Not all
some.
of them.
Oh crap.
That one
Um,
isn't.
I need rags. Damn it.
Some-
Okay,
We
Greg,
have
the next thing
to
that
pick
you
them
can
up.
make, if you've got a stick and you've got an axe, then you should make yourself a slingshot.
Plain axe.
No,
Or
no,
a
you,
crafted
no,
axe.
no. You make yourself a crafted axe.
Okay, I got a crafted axe.
All right. So the next thing you want then is a slingshot.
And how do I make that?
All right. So electrical tape, cloth, and 1 stick.
Okay, cloth. 1 stick.
And electrical tape.
I don't think I've got electrical tape.
All right. Give me a second. Here you go.
I haven't been busting open enough suitcase stuff yet.
Nick,
Yes.
Stick.
is there any way that you can remove a portion of the roof in this building?
Yes, we can cut it.
Let Nick do it though.
Yeah, yeah.
Nick,
Yes.
is there a tree that we can put one of those tree sap collectors into and no one and like somehow mark it so that nobody chops it down?
Yes. What we can do is we can actually cordon it off with bones. Alright, so we make like a little fenced off area, and then we just put sap collectors in that little area.
It's a good idea. I think we should use all of our pots to make sap collectors as soon as possible.
Because I keep running out of sap in this game for some reason.
I'm gonna log off quickly. I'll be right back.
Not a problem.
Is that... no,
guys-
comrade.
Won't be long.
Okay, saving the game. Man, what a rocky start. Damn.
It was briefly exciting.
Yeah, just cucky about Dave. I'm gonna have to sort him out at some stage. But you can now send him a friend request, John, because he had to he had to spend $5 and he was just short.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's fortunately it's a Steam thing.
You don't normally have to spend anything before adding friends.
You do. You do.
I mean, no, before accepting friend requests, you don't normally need to. It never used to be that way anyway. I accepted a bunch of friend requests long before I spent any money on Steam.
Ah.
I think it might also have to do with time.
Oh, that's true too, yeah.
In other words, to stop people from just opening an account, accepting a whole bunch of friend requests, setting up a bot network, and then...
spamming them.
Ah, for God's sake.
Ah, it just feels so nice to be back at camp. Oh, man. The stress levels.
I find for some reason if you stab a deer once, it stops moving.
Yeah, you stun it, yeah.
Yeah. So if you run at it and somehow manage to stab it, you can have yourself a nice squeaky meal.
Is this thing here a rock pillar?
Where are you?
Right in front of you.
Where?
This thing.
What? This thing?
Yes.
No, it's a sled.
Yes, but is it a sled for rocks or what?
You
can use it for rocks,
you
but
can?
It's primarily for logs.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
push R, you can cycle through your options of what you want to put on there.
Gotcha. So E. I've gathered it.
Yeah. And then you can run up to the tree
R.
line, and you can chop wood.
No, I want to collect rocks.
No, you have to place your rocks onto it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa! What happened there?
It glitches every now and then. Just don't die.
I took off and went into the air and...
Yep. Yep, that's a common
Way
occurrence.
too common problem.
Yeah.
Just so you know, John, the fireplace is finished.
Is it? Okay, well, that's what I was collecting the rock for.
Yeah, I
Okay, well,
thought that might be.
let's take them back anyway. Fuck it. How do I put the rocks in here?
C.
Just C.
Okay. Ah, I'm out of tree sap. Dang nabbit.
No, that's why I said we should get a section off place for collecting sap.
We also have to let the trees grow back so we can actually do that, so we don't have to run so far
Well,
away.
There are some trees near the lake. Not many, but there are some.
Oh, okay. Inventory.
There's like wooden constructs lying all over the place. What are half these things?
They are towers. You can climb a rope and stand on the top and then, you know, show your ass to the cannibals if you like.
It's basically a fishing construct that was here before us. Okay, guys, it's nighttime. Shall we actually sleep through the night for once?
If you like.
Got some solid
are these?
stones there, John.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Cool.
I don't know if Grim is anywhere nearby where he can sleep.
Oh, that's right.
Well, there's a hunter shelter by the plane.
Two out of 5. Oh dear, I don't think we're going to be able to sleep without Grim.
Okay, Gather tree sap, gather leaves, I got those. Gather
Okay.
logs.
Yeah, it looks like everyone is here except
Beth is outside. Running around.
Ooh, shh, don't tell.
Oh, hang on a second, guys.
Hamster.
So what are we doing now?
Well, we're hoping to sleep, but oh,
You have to come up here and press Z to sleep.
hold Z. That's right.
Now,
I'm
3 out of 5.
coming.
You're being really inconsiderate.
I was just nearly finished. Busy building a monument.
Telling me I'm hungry, I must find something to sleep, to eat.
You can eat in the morning if everyone will come and sleep.
Mhm.
Oh, I see 4 out of 5, so we're waiting for one person to come and sleep.
There's
Yeah,
a
that
person
person's
coming
gonna
to
get killed
kick our
instead
ass.
of coming to sleep.
I brought friends.
Get on the boat, the house thing.
Yeah, guys.
Get on the
It
chopper.
looks,
Come to the
guys,
house.
looks like Dave's computer was also having that same glitching problem. He climbed down into the cave and he was seeing trees above him and stuff.
Okay.
So-
Okay, so everyone press Z again. Everyone press Z again.
Have done so. 4
We
out of
need the
5.
fifth person.
Where's Grim?
One person.
Grim.
Grim's AFK. I thought he said so.
We
why I thought this
we
was
were
silly.
on 4 out of 5 just a moment before Sarai got here.
Now, 1, 2, 3,
Which
4,
means
5.
Oh, wait, there we go. Z. There we go.
Yeah.
There's me.
5 out of
Sorry.
5.
Couldn't find the Z icon.
Alright, saving.
Okay.
now we slept so late.
Yep, I need food again.
Oh, Peter, what ethnicity am I? Do I still have a mustache?
No. You're black.
Cool, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not
You're
true.
not
I think
the
there's a
bald one,
Chinese
though.
one I prefer. But actually, all the models look kind of soft and not very tough.
Not-
You know,
Okay.
Gordon Freeman's here.
Okay, alright.
Right.
So, judging from where we are...
There's dried ones over here, Greg, if you're looking for a dried one.
I think I just bang a head on this.
There's dried ones over here.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm assuming he got what he needed.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh, I have some meat I can put on there.
What's not constructed in here?
What am I supposed to do with these logs in this?
The thingy wouldn't let me finish.
Nick,
Yes.
are we gonna do another story on this building?
Oh, we can? Didn't you want this to be, like, at the level of the cliff behind it?
Well, what do you mean?
Like, okay, if you look outside, I'm running up the cliff now. Didn't you want it to be, like, this height?
I want to be able to get there into our building, so we'll need a hole, right?
Yes.
And possibly another way of... I mean, I thought that we were going to build on top of it.
Yeah.
if you take the roof away just above the stairs, you can actually build another staircase going up.
Maybe.
If you come inside and take a look where I am. So if you build another stairway directly from that platform up.
The problem is that the stairway will want to start from the ground.
Yeah, it won't launch itself
Oh.
from this platform, which is a problem.
That is really silly.
Okay, the other way we could do it is if we put it like, let's see if we go up. Hang on a second. Build.
Someone got disconnected.
Possibly. Hello?
Custom floor. Can I? No,
Is
it
it
won't.
me?
Can hear them talking.
Okay.
It's not you.
Well, then I'm just
No,
easy
that's
to
not what I
ignore.
wanted to do. can't get to it now. Shit, where is it?
Actually, Nick,
Hang on a second, I gotta cancel that. If I can get
I
to it.
think if you do custom stairs, it will put it onto a
Oh, I see.
It's over there. Hang on, sorry John, I just gotta go and cancel something quickly.
yeah, me too.
There it is. Cancel. Alright, cool.
What was that? A roof on top of the floor?
Yeah, I was trying to place a custom platform, but it just it snapped onto the roof area. Okay, from here we could probably do something like
Something like that.
custom foundation.
That particular one that you made now looks like we might have to jump to use them.
Yeah. How do I move it?
We'll have to cancel it and let me cut the hole in the roof first.
How do you cancel?
You go up to it and push C.
Gone.
Alright,
But that was the concept that I was thinking of.
Yeah, if I could just straighten this. Man, it keeps glitching when I want to turn it. So probably something like... Not the wall. Okay, that's a start. So now... Just a little bit further. Okay, now from here, we should be... Ah, it won't snap onto the top. Oh wait, no it will. No it won't. Damn it. But it should be something like... No, it's still too far away. Hang on a second, gotta cancel that. Come on. Oh, we're going to lose access to the door.
It's already pretty bad as it is.
Yeah. What do you think of this, Peter? Managed to get it on the platform itself so that we don't like block it. No! Who cancelled that?
I was cancelling mine.
No, you cancelled my one. I placed that one.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Damn it. Okay, I gotta try that again.
Here's an idea. Yeah, actually, no, don't worry. It's not going to work.
Okay, how's that? Is it off the floor? Yes, it's off the floor. Okay, cool. Woofy! Why are you lurking? No! Don't try to push up your stats like that. That's cheating. Stop that.
I think that we're probably going to end up having to jump up these stairs.
John!
Why do you keep cancelling it?
I can't cancel my own flippin' thing, so I don't know how to get out of this building. It keeps wanting me to build stairs, and it won't let me
I
stop.
keep placing the thingies for it, dude. That's my one.
No. What I mean is
Sounds
when
like
I'm...
griefer.
Oh, dude, right click.
Yeah, I have right-clicked, and it still wants me to put a stair down.
Press B, press B, John.
Thank God.
Press escape.
Thank you, Peter. I was pressing escape. It just takes me back to the loading screen.
Yeah, you just press B to get it up.
Don't press escape that much.
Let me try that again.
I'm so tempted to cancel it.
I was actually thinking, Nick, if you cut a hole over here, then we could have just built a stairway.
Nick, we're gonna lose access to this door. If we put
Yeah.
this
Okay. All right. Let's
But
let's.
Nick,
Yes.
if you start the staircase from down here where I'm standing now, you can actually build it so that it goes from that platform up to over here.
I think I need to cut this hole bigger first.
And then you'll have to cut another hole, yes?
Okay. All right. Give me a second. Let me make this hole a bit bigger. Shut up, Shirai.
Anything.
What? I don't see what's wrong about this. We're just going to make the hole a bit bigger, and then we're going to get some wood in it.
got such a huge gaping hole in our house.
It's okay, Peter. We're going to stick some wood in it. It'll be sorted.
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
You told
Shirai.
me to shush and then you continue.
Look, we don't need your below-the-belt humor here.
I didn't even say anything. I can't help what I laugh at.
There we go, Nick.
Again, guys.
Grudge is there.
How's that look?
That's perfect. Let's go get some
Stop.
log.
A guy is down and you guys are still discussing interior decorating.
I'm sorry, who went down?
So who went down on what? He just needs a good kick in the ass. That's all. There we go.
I will chop the sky for you. Now he's
Is
headless.
this our final?
I did actually get him. I just didn't quite get him soon enough.
I saw. I just like to steal credit.
Oh, Greg, if you want to make bone armor.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to place the bone. I think it's 5 bone
6.
and 6 bone
3 cloth.
and 3 cloth to make one piece of armor. It's a little bit tedious, but you know it's still better than not having no armor. So
Hopefully the stairway works alright.
and there's a bone box over here for spare bone.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, so that's only like one piece. You need to have like almost like I think it's 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You'll basically see where your hunger is and your health.
Yes.
Okay, now you'll see that you've got like these little sections.
Yes.
And you've
The
got
one on the left. The outer circle, the outer ring on the left.
Yes, that has to be full.
To be fully armored.
Yes, to be
Right,
fully armored.
okay.
And then of course when you're fully armored you'll have you'll be wearing a skull.
Okay, let's work on that.
Perfect.
If you're fully armored with lizard skin, do you get a lizard face?
No.
Aw.
Oh, that sucks.
What's
Oh,
up?
okay. I was trying to put the log back in the log holder.
You use C to do that.
Yeah, I gathered that much. But then Weevil came and picked it up, so it was all okay.
Yeah, I thought you dropped it for a reason, sorry.
Well,
Nick,
we'll go with that.
Yes, try.
you discovered my secret plans over here. They were secret.
Oh, okay. Well, they'll stick out like a righteously big erection, so I thought I'd come and
Oh,
check it out.
yeah, that is awesome. That is
What
absolutely
what
awesome.
kind of erection looks righteous, Nick?
One made of wood, obviously. You know, it's a real woody.
Did you hear about the car with the wooden
Timber
engine and
neck.
wheels?
Yeah, wouldn't start.
Wouldn't go.
Yep. Then they got a steel car, and its steel wouldn't go.
Mm.
Hot coffee on ripped up lip feels very bad.
Where is
Ouchie.
he? I heard him. Behind you.
I'm running.
I hate throwing my spears away.
Well, why did you throw them?
Because it's fun. Also, I'm leading him away.
Then how is it something you... Okay, I think there's more, because
There are more.
I'm having this shit bashed out of me.
There are ducks in the pond. Can we hunt those?
Geese. Yes.
They
geese.
kind of. The problem is when you kill them, they sink to the bottom, You gotta catch them and fly off of the.
Ow, you. Ah!
Oh, damn it. Guys,
Oh.
you need assist here.
Okay, coming. Quite far away though, unfortunately. Until I create my network of bridges, I envision.
Where are you?
She's dead.
Cyrus. Weevil. Oh, there he is.
You
Nico,
guys
you're
are-
right.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just couldn't get to Shirai in time.
I am
You
coming.
let me die, Nick.
It-
You should have valiantly sacrificed your stupid male life or something. I don't know.
Headshots, Greg. Headshots. With a bow is an instant kill.
I am coming to kill them.
They're dead already. It's fine.
Imagine that the cannibals'
Oh,
head
see,
is your
they died
girlfriend's
in my
head.
Chop
expectation.
them all up and pick up the body bits.
Let's go cook the bugger.
Okay,
I
where
got
are
another
you?
one.
Oh, jeez, we've got another 4 coming in.
Gross.
Don't start building what I'm doing up here. I'm still experimenting with what we're gonna do.
Cool.
Disgusting.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Jeez, Peter, that hurt what I did.
Ah.
Ooh. That, my friend, was a terrible jump, and for that you shall die.
Not for the fact that he's attacking you.
You should be helping my friends, but
A little bit slow.
it's okay. Yeah, I picked up some of my arrows. Sweet. Oh, aerosol spray. Hey, Greg, check this out.
Oh god.
Watch this.
Yes. Stand back.
Oh dear.
Toasty!
What's wrong?
And
I
that is
don't
why you
need
have a hobby.
cannibals here if you don't mind. Wee.
We doing the whole walkway around thing.
Don't you squeal at me, you bitch.
Don't start building this yet, John.
No, that's why I'm just stacking the logs here.
Build what? Don't build what?
I'm busy looking at what we're gonna do next year.
Okay. We can finish off these walkways, huh?
Yeah, do that.
Okay, Greg, can grab some bones. Over here. Oh, you're full. Yeah, okay, make some
Yeah.
more armor.
Peter?
Armor time!
Yeah.
Suggestion?
I need
Leave
cloth,
it
actually.
spaced in the front where we can build another balcony
Okay, I'm
that
being
overhangs.
attacked.
Oh, damn it, Shirai.
Ah,
that
fuck you, Nick, you cunt.
So in other words, anybody coming along here can be attacked
Ooh.
from both this
There's
balcony
another
over
body
here
here.
and then the balcony where you are right now.
Rude.
Where was it? Where was it? Fireplaces.
Yeah.
Did that
There
make
wasn't a
sense?
fireplace, I just set them on fire.
Not many enemies
Oh.
go out on the balcony. I'm trying to decide.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to
Tired,
decide on a
happy.
couple of opening areas. Because the most likely place we're going to encounter enemies is on the ground over there.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm saying we've got the balcony where we can all sit.
Yeah.
But if you've got another one up top, another opening, then you've got double layers.
Yeah.
Also, consider one right where you are right now to link up with that tower over there.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, gotcha.
But
And then-
it's complicated. Like,
Yeah.
because you can't really connect a tree bridge to just anything.
Okay, well, consider leaving it as is right now, and then we can build another platform in the wall, and then have
Yeah,
a tree.
that is a possibility, but that's a lot of extra work. But maybe that's what we might have to do.
What's happening over there?
Behind you, oh my god. What the fun for everyone. Beth, help!
Coming.
Watch out, there's one right where I am.
Okay, well, I helped by stabbing someone by accident. So I was very helpful today. And I think he stabbed me back. Maybe imagine.
Come on.
Crazy.
I think that's Weevil attacking ladies again.
Yeah.
Come here, you dear. I'm gonna make some venison out of your face.
Okay, I have found the cave that's got the aqua gear in it.
Yeah.
Is there a way to make cloth?
No, you have to find it.
Yeah, I'm in dire need of cloth as well.
If you see like spikes with heads mounted on them and you bash them down, they will have usually 1 or 2 cloth on them.
Okay.
Cannibals make them. Oh, fuck. Good.
Yeah, Peter, I just did a check now.
Peter's still sitting down.
Okay.
He went to go and do the silliest things in the background.
Yeah, that's Peter I'm working with.
Oh,
I've just
that Peter.
checked. There's no way to link this a tree bridge from that pillar to the house. So we're going to have to build either a platform or
A gazebo.
No, man,
you
you're
can
right.
link.
Fucking obsessed
See,
with gazebos.
I can put a small little platform up here, that's the one option, but it looks stupid. And also, it protrudes a bit from our
I
ceiling.
stop squeaking.
So we could, if I finish building this, John, are you looking in your book right now?
Yeah, I'm just seeing like there's a tree platform, but that's not really going to work.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
You just make a tiny ass platform. One that you can hop on.
So this is what I got here. This is the smallest I'm able to make, but it's too big. Or maybe not.
Are you sure that's the smallest you can make?
I'm not able to make it any smaller, and it protrudes from the floor as well.
But even then, it may not be enough.
Oh, you can definitely use this, but it just looks stupid.
Okay. For some reason I thought you could make
No, it doesn't go far enough.
fucking trees.
Guys?
No,
Yeah.
you can't connect it because it's not built yet.
Are you doing this scuba gear thing?
Yes. Guys, it's
Oh, I see
nighttime.
what you mean.
Let's do the scuba gear thing and we'll come out right underneath our base.
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh,
But we aren't anyway. Do you know where the cave is, Nick?
I told you I found it already.
I'm looking for
Okay.
next
I'm busy.
Shall we go, Peter?
I'm busy setting up stuff here already for us. But yeah, come on through.
I just ran into 2 deer that just stood there and took it like a
Like a man.
buck. I don't know.
Buck, a deer, a
Oh, good God.
male deer.
So I'm running to you, Nick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, the enemies.
None here.
So far.
I hear weird croaking, but I don't see anything.
I think that's just the dog.
I'm with you, Peter.
Oh, see here. Here's a head spike.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you guys already in the cave?
No, we're on the outside.
Reaper,
Thank you.
Reaper.
No, what?
Here's a. Were you the one who wanted cloth?
I do.
There'll be lots of cloth down here, guys.
Yeah, no, I thought so as well. That's why.
What I'm seeing is a rock.
There's a cloth here.
You're following me, John.
Yep, I'm behind. Well,
If you destroy them, the contents will scatter.
I want to
in
stay
else
right
is,
side. The truth of the
Who else
matter
is
is,
coming with myself and Nick? We'll
we're all
go.
going to go down.
Yeah.
Let's make a vow. If we go into a cave, we all go into the cave.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright.
And try to stick
Sexy.
together.
Screw sense, Nick. It's scary as fuck, and I want people between me and the bad guys.
Okay, fair enough.
Did I say that aloud?
Yeah, you
Why is
did.
my enemy so bad? I
Don't
just
forget to
think
clip
so.
that, John, okay? You gotta clip
So
that.
we're
Clip that
yeah.
for me later. At 2 hours and 5 minutes into the show.
Fine.
Fine.
think you're the boss of me or something. Oh wait, shit.
Are we
Yes.
going down or what?
Yeah, we're totally going down. But John gets to go first.
What?
Bye.
I'm already most of the way down, so
Shh,
John's fine.
he doesn't know that. Grim,
You see,
come here.
Shirai's always down with it.
Oh,
Exactly.
Okay,
Good.
I'll go next.
Grim,
I like going
get your
down
ass
and
in the hole. In the hole.
Oh, I like
He's
being in the hole.
to get the kicker.
Whoa, your mother!
plays card
Yeah.
games.
I'm gathering these friends downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, you should really go first, Nick.
Okay.
Maybe this is just a me problem, but my game is lagged
Hey, look.
horribly.
Mine is 2 at the moment.
behind you.
Yeah, I wanted to say thanks for the assist there, Peter, but then I realized you were lagging. It was like,
Yeah, I'm just seeing snowy. I'm just seeing these like
Everything's blurred.
shuffling cannibals, blurry cannibals. Yeah.
sure. I was not a happy camper with you for a few seconds there.
Oh, guys, I think my game has just done the same thing what you guys have done.
Oh, you didn't
Team-
upside down.
Not upside down, but it's so
Oh,
blurry.
it's much worse if it happens to Nick.
So,
Oh god, you
Blurry.
heard her. Yeah, no, everyone's just walking around a little lagging. Oh god, this is
Yeah, it
painful.
is stuttering a bit.
I'm not lagging.
Did everyone save before coming down here?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
What is
dear,
that? I didn't.
save thing you talk of.
Let me go back up and save quickly.
No. Just make a temporary
Yeah,
shelter.
make a temporary shelter. Yeah, it's better.
It only needs like a few sticks and leaves.
Where's
John, you should
I'll
save
do
as
it.
well.
Yeah,
I will, don't worry.
temporary shelter? Got it.
it's already there.
Yeah, you only need one. Don't build 3. Gee,
Yeah,
one. Get rid of the other ones.
Oh,
now
no,
we got rid of all of them. Wonderful. Hold on, I will make one. Just leave.
Okay.
Where did I put it?
Right here's fine.
Apparently, Grim's doing it again.
I don't know. I didn't do anything else.
Someone said, "Where do I put it?"
Me.
Okay, I saved.
Saved.
Come on, why is it lagging so terribly?
It's probably because of my game's lagging, because I'm hosting.
Mine's not lagging.
Ooh.
I can't play
Okay,
like-
guys, I'm going to end it here quickly.
Wait, let me say.
Are you supposed to have saved already?
Oh, I sent somebody a
I
like.
can't save because I'm not able to move.
Who's on fire?
Grog is on fire.
My bad.
Apparently somebody set him alight.
My bad.
I saved on the surface.
It's the
I have
third
to
one on fire.
Apparently my bad and I'm sorry mean the same thing.
They
Unless you're,
do.
unless
Okay,
you're at a funeral.
I think I managed to save Nick.
Okay, cool. Exiting now.
Post not
It's not
responding.
responding.
No, he's exiting.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
exit the
leave.
game, guys. Well, exit, go back to main menu, and I'm going to start the rehost now.
Exit to main menu.
Yes, not exit to Windows.
Well, you can do that, but then you'll have a schlep.
Yes. Hopefully that'll just free up some RAM or whatever. Let me just see what's running in the background besides Streamlabs. Just close a few things.
Wait, you're streaming this shit?
Oh, you know I am. I did ask you to clip it.
Nick,
Yeah,
we were
Nick.
screaming like babies.
I know, that's the best part. Funny enough, when we were screaming like babies was when I had like something like 15 people watching earlier. It was like...
I thought
It's
you
like
were
you-
my friend.
This is on the internet forever, guys. Just
It's like
remember that.
screaming so loud that people from other channels could hear us. Yeah. Oh, hang on,
Markiplier
now you
got
have
rich
something going
from
on from the
screaming,
channel.
so can we.
Continue.
What's up, Kyle? How you doing? I can't believe you've done this. What have I done?
Of course, Nick's always so mean to me for liking Markiplier.
Hey, I've never mocked you for liking
Are
Markiplier.
you up and running again, Nick?
Yes, you do.
Huh?
No, man. Holly showed Markiplier to Cindy, and Cindy's like, he's cute. I could make him my boyfriend.
But she just said that so that you'd slap her.
No, I was like, sure, go ahead. Less for me to worry about.
Well, you're a poor sport. What's the point of trying to make someone slap you and then they don't even slap
You up and running, Nick?
I broke the encoding again. No, I haven't changed anything. It was just because of the game, which is still glitching out on me. I'm in, but guys, it's not looking so good for me here.
Yeah, load in properly first, Nick. And
I
then
have.
people join you.
I'm not in the cave anymore. I saved outside. Okay.
No, it's basically it's showing what you guys had earlier. I can see the trees above me and nothing below me and no ground.
Are you guys also in the cave?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
in the cave
downstairs.
with Weevil.
We'll have to start a brand new game.
I'm still waiting for the game to come up again.
Well, apparently Nick went into the game and it's still
Oh,
glitching.
thank goodness, Grim, you're here. I was alone in the cave with Weevil, who couldn't do or see anything. It did not fill me with happy, happy, joy, joy feelings.
Okay, saved.
Okay, this is looking better. I grabbed the rope and it flung me out of the cave, and now everything's normal again, guys.
Oh yeah, well
Okay.
as long as you had the
Lord.
weird little adventure.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what you
no,
need
it was
to
great.
do, Nick?
I'm so glad I didn't miss out on that.
You need to come back into the cave and everything will be fucked up again.
No, I'm back in the cave.
I saw footage of a guy who got flung from the sled into the sky and he didn't stop going upward into the sky. He had to start a new game.
Well, emulator says lower the graphics card details and repair the game. That's the first time I've seen it actually happen. It may just be because of I've got so many people.
I have my graphics on fastest, which means that they're crap graphics.
Okay, let's see. Who you're listening to now is Shirai. Then there's Peter, Grim.
Hang on. As
John.
you call off the names, people have to say hi, because then they can recognize us.
Okay, alright, so we've got John,
Yo!
Shirai.
Right.
Stop laughing! Shirai.
Now, guys, whoever he calls out next, somebody else answer.
Shirai? What's up?
We got Peter who's Grim, Greg who's Grog.
What's up?
I'm
God,
Beth.
that guy.
I'm Beth Smith. That's my screen name, I mean. I'm not actually a cartoon character.
Would be cool if we
Yeah.
were.
I've had this belief, and then you lied to me all this time.
We have the same daddy issues, if that makes you feel any better.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Okay, we're off to the scuba gear.
What asking?
So
No,
where's
we're not
Weevil?
far asking. We're picking up as much cloth as possible because this is one of the best
'cause-
places for it.
Okay.
Because
Who's dying?
we will be heading down here.
Alright, I forgot that thing does not crack open. There's like half a torso leaning up against the rock.
Yep. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna crack open the cold one. I mean the wooden door.
Aww. I thought
Are the
you meant
feathers
you were
really
going
the best thing to
put a
attach to that axe? Hey Nick?
Sorry, Grim. Yeah, say that again.
I was saying the feathers really the best thing to attach to that axe.
It makes it faster.
Makes it faster.
Yeah, but it
it's
lowers the damage though.
No. It's the best damage output axe, right? So all I'm doing now is simply just making it a little bit faster and lowering the damage. It's still better damage than any other axe,
Okay.
even with the lower output.
Okay, let's actually try that.
And now?
Okay, let's go.
Am I okay by my fucking self?
Apparently so.
You guys are
What are you talking
giant
about?
cunt muscles.
What are you talking about, Shirai? You're the one that ran off. We were here the whole time. Come here.
Don't
we got friends, we got
gaslight me, you muff
We got
cat.
friends, we got friends.
Where did you go, Shirai?
I only just entered the game.
Seriously?
Yes, I was, you know,
Oh, come on.
getting cocoa. Are you guys fighting nice, friendly
Yes, I'm
mutants?
killing everyone while you guys are debating what's going on here.
Come here, Shirai.
Oh, that's why you're the comrade and we are The useless capitalist.
Yeah, you can't really see much anyway because we're in the cave system. It's like terrible. Come, Stroy, let's go.
Fire. No,
I
you
was getting cloth, Nick.
Fire again,
Yeah, we'll
please.
come back for the cloth. It's fine.
Sorry.
Jeez, Nick.
I don't put you in fire this time. Oh, another one.
Oh,
I'll
we've got
catch
another
up.
one.
I'll catch up. It's fine.
Hey, buddy. Party time at your place. Oh, behind you, behind you,
Told
behind
it
you.
to continue.
Yeah, I definitely, I definitely think my my PC is taking first strain hosting this game now with so many people on it.
Pokey, pokey. Stab him.
Just kick out the lamer people.
Okay, bye, Stroy.
I knew you were going to say that. I
You're the one that
to
you said it. You said it. You should have expected it.
I did. That's why I said it.
That's why I said it.
I'm a weird kind of verbal masochist.
Who said what?
Who said? You said.
No one said what, John.
Okay, just checking.
Nick just said, like, I'd rather Shirai fuck off and die, is what Nick said.
Hey, I found a rope. Should I
And
use
then
it?
I was like, oh, my feelings.
Wait, you
And
can
then
get a
Nick
torch
said,
and stuff
"Wah,
here
ha, ha,
somewhere
ha."
as well. Should be able to loot a bunch of other stuff. I think there's batteries and somewhere down here. Bottles.
That sounds like more fun.
Okay, that's bottles. I think it's around here. Oh wait, over here, guys.
These things have the loudest cannagasms ever.
Plastic torch and chocolate bars
I don't know myself.
and some flares.
Hey, Nick, you know that Peter's not in yet either. He's also just entering.
Why?
You don't even notice when one of your friends is
Well,
missing.
you guys don't say anything, and it's so freaking chaotic at the moment.
It's because he
Now,
went to
people
get a
that aren't
sandwich,
there
apparently.
don't say anything.
I'm here, Nick.
You can't fault a guy for needing a sandwich.
What? Yes, we can. Alright,
I mean,
guys.
technically, I should have made it for him, but
Yeah,
you know, I'm not a good woman.
yeah, you're a terrible wife. Absolutely terrible.
So what is it saying? Like men are either hungry or horny. So if you don't see him with a boner, then you don't have to make him a sandwich.
Yeah, no, if he doesn't have a boner, give him a sandwich.
Yeah.
You say that, but then you have a boyfriend who's like, get the sandwich out of my face and make me a meal.
Ow.
Yo.
Well, then try your talents are wasted. Come here. You'll fit in with the rest of the family. It's fine.
I didn't mean Peter.
Oh dear. Okay, so Peter, are we waiting for you? How far away are you, dude?
It's loading.
Although I don't think Peter often does eat sandwiches.
Well,
He wants like hot stuff.
Kyle says
you
proficient men can deal with both horny and hungry on their own.
Oh, of course. Who was the there was a comedian who said that men are confused when women say they need to be seduced. They're like, we don't understand that because we like seduce ourselves in our sleep.
Mm-hmm.
What to subscribe through the Merry New Year? Ah, dude, thanks so much for the subscription.
Apparently the chaos is working.
The chaos is so chaotic. Okay, Peter, where are you?
I'm staring at a lagging screen.
Yeah, mine's
There you
lagging
go.
pretty badly too now. It may be.
He's also eating a sandwich.
Damn it, man! It's a stupid sandwich.
Was that a hand wedge in a sand job?
Oh, do we?
What is a sand
sounds
job? That sounds
delicious.
painful.
It's a bit rough, but you'll get used to it eventually.
I don't know if they grade it, but coarse.
No. Crude.
Oh,
Nick, we're
Not
waiting
that kind
waiting
of
for Peter.
coarse, John. The
Ah,
sand coarse.
oh man, this
Then you're
game
not
is
doing it
lag-
right.
Oh, this game's lagging so horribly now. Sorry, Grim, what was that?
No, so we're just waiting for Peter.
Yes.
Would have been nice to get the cloth.
I have descended.
I'm here with Beth.
I'm looking at skulls.
Alone. In the
I have
dark.
never been more aroused.
Oh, you wanted to go ahead by yourself there?
Can
Where's
fire
the door?
food?
It should be by the tents.
Good lord, Shirai, what was that?
What was what?
There's
Oh,
like,
me smashing rocks.
there's like an explosion of rock.
Try
Everyone's
stabbing
kind
a
of
rock.
doing those weird moves again. Like moving all over, like that. This is not loading well.
No, it's bugged me out
Stabbing
as well.
rocks is fun.
Oh, it's definitely you, Nick. I mean,
Yeah, no, it's mine. No, it's definitely mine. Yeah, because mine's
The
so
way that
blurry
the Shirai's
now.
game is working perfectly.
I don't know why it's like having so much trouble now.
Or should
Well,
we
my
go down to
graphics-
the
I
bottom
turned
and
my
go
graphics way
load
down.
in again?
Sorry?
This is where the scuba stuff is.
You know when you said what was that, John? I had just farted and I thought that you somehow
Should we go down, go create another save point, and then reload again? Oh,
It's not responding again.
Come on, this has never happened to me before.
oh god.
Oh man, I can't even move, dude. Like the second I move my mouse a little bit, it's such a blurry mess. I can't even see where I'm going.
It's
Did
so
you try
weird, because
turning
Shirai's
your
is
graphics
working
down?
fine.
That's because my graphics are turned way down.
And so are mine.
Well, maybe it's just because I'm really awesome.
Oh,
Bloody hell.
I mean, hell, everything's on medium
Shirai?
or.
Do you have
Yes.
any food I could steal?
What a woman collecting berries. How faggy is that?
Shh. A man forgetting to eat. Applicable?
You can also eat
Thank you very
like.
much.
I
Oh
made
wait, I
another
also
save
have
point here, guys.
mushrooms. Now I think about it.
Made another save point here, guys.
Gotcha. Coming over.
Would you like some mushrooms, John? Not the fun kind, just the filling kind.
That's a cocksock for you, good sir. Ah, that's not a cocksock. That's a unicorn, man. Dude, thank you so much for the bits.
Nick, if you can somehow move down, we got a save point built down here by the.
Why are we
Okay.
talking
Video.
about cocksucking? And where is this happening?
No, not cocksucking, cocksock.
Ah,
Because that's far more classy.
well, every guy needs a cocksock, apparently. I don't know if that's like when you have a sock to dry it off, or when someone punches your dick.
Well, basically, it's a unicorn that sticks its head through a heart, but it basically looks like a phallic symbol flashing around in your face. That's the animation.
Ah,
I'm on the brink of giving up here.
I'm on the brink of diving into this water again.
Okay, well I dropped it down to 60 frames. I'm gonna drop it lower.
I think maybe I need to just restart my machine.
Oh, mine doesn't want to let go any lower than that. Max frame rate 60 is it? Okay.
I can't do anything. Maybe I'll join again. I'll have to restart.
Okay, my game's a little bit better now. So okay, dude.
I just can't do anything.
maybe you should restart. Last time it worked better after you restarted.
I don't know.
All right, so I'm heading down to the save point at the bottom.
You're going ahead, right?
Yeah, I need to find. I suppose I can just make a temporary shelter.
I thought you guys made one already.
I made
down
one. I made one.
Ryan's gone ahead.
Oh, I need another stick.
Am I meant to be waiting at the top?
Use Netherable.
Netherable.
Netherable. Can you turn around and just put one stick in this campfire, please?
I'm
one-
actually
one-
struggling
Oh,
right
wait,
now.
wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
fair
which
enough.
one?
This is the first time
No,
we've
I
actually
got-
had this kind of trouble before, so it's been kind of weird. But last time when we were playing, there were only 4 of us, not like 6 of us.
My game's glitching
Two more
out now.
sticks.
Okay, where is this?
Oh, here's one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Where I am.
Ah, there it is. Okay, cool.
Anyone need food? I've just put some sticks in the fire. Welcome
I
to
need
my.
food quite desperately.
I'm cooking right here. Should be done shortly.
Yeah, the problem now is if someone else hosts, we have to start a new game, which is a problem.
Mm.
Where is this fire? Ah, there is this fire.
Yeah, yeah, there we go. Food's done. Let's just leave
Put your
one.
mutant armor on.
There's three more
Put your
pieces on there.
mutant armor on.
Oh, food,
What do
food.
you have to put one on?
Okay.
I just lose it so quickly, and then I go, oh, I had a snack. It's hidden under all my lizard
If
armor.
I'm not going to use it, what's the...
You see, now it runs fine again. Perhaps it was...
Yeah, it's when Peter joined that you started having problems.
Yeah, so it's probably... Okay, so it's probably Peter's PC that was killing me. Alright.
How the
That
hell
makes
did
no
it?
sense.
I know, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it either, but...
So
It
what
might
is
just be that
now?
it can't handle more than 4 connections.
There's meds and soda where I am.
Okay, everybody pick up the aqua gear?
Yep, got it.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, it should auto-equip when you dive into the water. You guys are going to get cold, so swim towards Beth, to Shirai.
I can make a framework of a fire, but I've actually run out of sticks making a safe shelter.
Okay, well, they're on their way to you now.
Yeah, basically.
Do we have to go down or something?
PH.
No, just keep going forward. Keep going
Yeah, you'll
forward.
find a little tunnel, go through the tunnel, it'll be nice and claustrophobic, it's awesome.
Oh, wait.
It's fun.
Hardly see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the problem is also
hit-
because on
hit for
Peter's
the
side,
name.
they all use the same internet as well, which kind of slows them down. So,
Hello!
because I mean now it's running smooth as anything.
I killed the babies while I was here. So.
John, you're going the wrong way.
At least you're doing what you do best.
There's some sodas here if anyone wants.
John, do you see my name?
Okay, it's fine.
do.
He's going
I see
through
where
the he's
it
going
is.
through the hole now. Hold down shift. You can swim faster.
We need a fire to warm up. I'm freezing.
Fire's right here.
Cool, there's a stick.
Nice and warm. Nice and toasty. I'm gonna save here as well.
Also, who walked
Found
in
the fire.
Jump in the water.
Jump in the
Was
water.
not me this time.
Le dive. Well, John's not cold anymore. Is anyone hungry? I have a meat.
Yep, I'm good.
Dude, I've been online for years, so we just haven't been seeing each other. That's all. And I need. Do we have you already on our friends list? John. Kyle's got ESO up and running emulator, so he can probably join us.
And then we can get Zainab and her brother as well, and we'll have like a mini guild going together.
Very nice. I like it.
Okay, everyone here. Shall we
Claw.
continue forward?
Most excellent.
I thought we were actually... Oh, we were going back to the base, aren't we?
No, yeah, we're taking
We're
the
gonna
under
dive back in here. And then we're gonna have a good swim. And then you have to find a hole in the ceiling and press E, so be mindful of that.
You still got to go to the missionary tents, right? Not on the jet.
Oh, right, missionary tents. What am I? Stupid missionary, stupid tents.
Why is everyone... okay,
Fucking
shift to swim a little faster.
Yeah, swim a little faster. Okay, Greg.
Also, maybe equip a new air canister, because there's free ones here. So go into inventory, press equip on a new one. And then you can use a fresh one when you dive in again.
Okay.
Top
you.
left-hand corner.
Yeah, I see it.
This looks wrong. Where the hell am I?
Yes. Okay.
We gotta put the weights on that thing to open the door.
Oh, okay. We have to put
Ooh,
weights
is
on
there
the
a
thing.
fire around here? Because I'm freezing.
Hold on.
I'll make one.
This thing. Oh, there it is. go.
Creepy
I think
door.
there's a fire through
Yeah,
here.
we'll find the missionary place now. No, Greg, don't worry about that. Ah, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Save us, Jesus! No!
Were we supposed to do something with the sun? No?
Okay, come this way, guys.
Ooh. Were you supposed to look at that sun or something? Can't remember.
Where's Nick's name? Nick, where's your stupid name?
There was nothing to find, Jerome.
Oh, there he is.
Cheers, Kyle. Thanks again for all your input and stuff. We are definitely going to see you on ESO. We must make a plan.
Hell yes.
Yes.
Time to do a trial.
Enjoy forestation. Yes, it's called deforestation. Because we cut everything down all the time.
Oh, snap.
Yeah,
There's that name over here.
I was around here.
There should be a whole bunch.
Was there something you're supposed to click on here for this big cross here?
No, you just go and look at it, that's all.
Nothing
Yeah,
happened.
you just go look at it and you're like, whoa, missionaries and Jesus. That's so
And then you pick
interesting.
up stuff and...
Jesus Christ.
Then you find a Bible and you're like, whoa, a Bible.
And I
No,
think there's
I-
a picture of Virginia here somewhere as well.
I didn't
No,
pick up
it's
anything.
beneath the limestone. I
Nothing
don't know what
happened.
that's for.
Oh well.
So it is. If you don't have 50 million of them. If you drink beer, do you lose stamina or something? Or what's the penalty?
No such thing. When you drink beer, you feel great.
No, I mean in the game, fuckwad. Oh wait,
That-
was that Peter? I didn't
that
mean
is
to
the
swear
rule.
it on Peter.
That's the rule that applies to all dimensions. Drink beer, it is awesome.
Oh, here it is, the Virginia.
Yeah, found it.
And the rusty axe, which we don't need if we've got the modern axe.
I don't, so I'll grab it.
Okay, cool. Greg, you don't have a you don't have a rusty axe?
John doesn't have the modern axe. I thought we went and got
Great.
it last time.
That
Greg.
was on Peter's server.
Yes,
Greg, over here.
coming.
Over here. Yeah.
Yes,
There should
yes,
be a
what-
photo and an axe.
Okay, see them, got them, thank you.
Hang on. Coming for the photo.
So then when you hotkey it, you can then swap out your axe for that one. Oh, guys, emulator says bye.
Bye, emulator.
Bye.
See you in ESO.
You're saying bye.
Kitty. Meow meow meow.
Okay,
Meow, meow, meow.
next.
I never know who I'm saying goodbye to. Nick just says say goodbye.
I
Say goodbye.
said Kyle says bye.
Wasn't me this time.
Okay, Weevil, are we
you said
following you?
Kyle, so
Yeah, there we go, guys. Into the water.
I suddenly know who they have the best.
You'll notice that there are floating books. If you follow them, it'll actually lead you out.
Did you say floating books?
Yeah, there's books. They're floating in the
Oh,
water.
floating in the water.
The voila.
They're floaters.
Oh,
Ah.
Take the axe.
I don't want the stupid axe, Peter. Stop backseat gaming over there. Anyways.
I can't front seat game.
What even would front seat gaming be? Is that just my seat?
Mhm.
Okay, guys, quick, up here. There is a fire up here.
Well, of course there is. It's our base, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it isn't our base yet. Hurry up, Peter. You'll be all alone in that cave.
Yes, sir.
now's the time to really get out of this cave.
Not you, Peter. Other Peter.
And there's another photo here.
Your name is, Fatwad. Apparently.
Said with affection, I'm sure.
Yes. Fatwad.
Aww.
To
Oh,
my
guys,
dearest
what a
squad
group
pod.
photo this would make. Ah, what a cute bunch you are.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye bye.
Back in the water, huh?
There's another bloody leg.
Yep.
Great.
You ready?
Now
let's
the
go.
moment of truth.
Did you say you have no food?
I said, now the moment of truth.
Close enough.
Yeah. See.
Might have to swim in a certain direction. If it works, it's actually kind of cool that we're in a cave under our base.
What's kind of cool?
I said, if this works, it's kind of cool that we have a cave under our base.
Oh, it does.
And there we go.
You're
Perfect.
talking about-
Like directly under the base.
I hear Nick saying perfect, so I'm guessing it works fine.
I told you it was going to work.
Oh, thank God there's
Oh,
this.
I'm
a
up
hole we can
someone's
actually get out
ass
there.
right about now.
Yeah, I left the hole there so we could get out.
So it's John's ass.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to swim to the side probably. The other way.
Are you killing all the geese?
I was trying to get this one goose out of the water, but he sunk too deep.
Now, what were we doing?
Not building that wall thing, unless Nick wants to edit it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you are so rude. You rude fucking man flesh eating cunt bag.
Need a hand?
Ah, die.
I'll take that as a no.
Thank you.
No, we're fine. Ooh. Deer.
Who's squeaking? I hope it's just a harmless deer.
Don't take my arrows. Those are my arrows. Hey. Hey.
Oh, this stupid squirrel.
What? Don't stay so close while I'm butchering the deer.
Stop butchering the deer. There you go. Grab some skin.
People make fun of me for collecting mushrooms, and then in the cave they're all like, oh,
Who made fun? No one made fun of you.
not you. I think it was Fuckward.
What did I do now? Why am I
I've trained
responding
him
to that
well.
name?
He knows what his name is.
Yep.
Dagnabbit.
There's edible mushrooms in this area that I like to collect. Shut up, Grim, you cunt.
It's fuckwad to you.
Sir Fuckwad.
That is Captain Fuckwad.
Okay, Peter, show me what you're doing.
I am still logging into Steam.
Oh, shit.
I think he meant the other Peter.
No, I would have said Grim then.
Yeah, with respect.
Pardon me. Alright, so you got the walls up in place.
Oh, there's
Well,
another camp here
Nick,
with, like,
Nick, feel free to edit that. I haven't decided what I'm doing there.
Okay.
I want to try and cut. Let me put it this way: I was envisioning places that we could fire off from, but
Yeah.
also that maybe we could connect to Shirai's network of bridges as well. So I wasn't sure how to do it though. Me and John were discussing ideas on it.
Bitch.
Ooh, arrows here.
Yeah, it's the campsite.
Arrows over here.
Thanks,
Stop
Rick.
trying to outdo me.
More arrows. Woo.
I am the finest gas buster of gas
More arrows.
busters.
Oh my god.
We
There's so many
just-
arrows. What? Deer. Oh dear.
Stop it!
What? What?
You're just rampaging through the camp.
Now wee! Arrows, deer, arrows. Oh my god. What? It's like
It's done
Pokemon.
there.
I gotta collect it all.
I don't know. I think John's just being quiet because we're noisy motherfuckers.
That could be the reason.
See?
There's. Woo.
May also be attempting to do something that the group may not appreciate and don't want to draw attention to myself.
Someone's
I
just gonna
know
find him
that
and find out what he's doing. Ooh, more arrows.
Just saying, you know, it's a possibility. Might have occurred.
Oh, we don't have a skin rack.
I don't know. Shirai's been here all along.
That's a
Bag. The flesh.
um,
Flesh.
that's something else, John.
Yeah, it's time to change the topic right now. Huh?
I'm insulted and offended and some stuff.
And knowing you, probably slightly aroused as well.
Yeah. But, you know, it's when I'm not aroused that you should take note. What's wrong?
It's like, God damn it! It's like you're meeting with the president.
Well,
Just calm yourself.
your first clue is if you're swimming in water.
Yes.
I was pushing one of the sleds to go and collect logs.
Going back over my ear.
Because you pushed it.
And something about gathering 80 odd logs.
Yeah.
Sorry, that may be me. I'm fucking around with dropping platforms in odd places.
Like the one in the water.
Yeah. I just want to see if there's a way I can link it across.
What exactly is it that you're trying to do? Are you trying to get a platform to connect to it?
Yes, you see
I think John is trying to get a platform that's level with our second story, so that we can put a tree bridge to it. I think that's what he's trying to do.
Logs
That is pretty much it.
Got a fish.
Not working out very well.
A fish!
Timber.
Is there no way that we can put a smaller platform or a tree house from that? Because this is a hell of a lot of logs.
Let's see.
Well, like I said, we can put a little platform up there, but it's not
People
going to look
stabbing
nice.
bunnies again.
I don't care what it looks
The
like.
other thing we can do,
link
the
it?
other thing we can connect it to is a single wall. The non-customizable
Why do you
wall.
hear something like big thumps on the ground?
Because there's a lady attacking us. Sorry.
She disappeared.
She's behind you, Greg. She's behind you. Ooh, your mother.
Were you trying to kill a rat?
No.
No, I was looking.
I'm damaged in more ways than one.
There are squirrels in this area, not rats.
Die, you bastard. Hey, you don't like the water, do you? Oh, I can't attack him in the water.
Same.
Nope, no, he just.
If they go in the water, they'll drown like within 2 seconds. They don't really
I
last
think he sank.
in the water.
Yeah, that's
Did
pretty
not
much
like
what
that
happened.
one bit. Oh, it's right. Careful, you got one right there by you.
Yeah, I know. She's trying to smack my tits off.
Mind if I smack it off?
We'll smack her tits off. Back.
Weevil, what you up to?
No more
I'm just
tits for
seeing
you.
if I can get this thing to work.
Oh, bugger.
Okay. Oh, there's so much crap lying around this camp here. All these fucking.
And like I said, Nick, I want to try and get a bridge or something to that cliff behind us as well.
Yeah, that's not.
Because that gives us access to
What
the
happened to the
nicer
campfire?
beach.
Oh, you make me one. Thank you.
I accidentally just destroyed it, I think.
Again.
I could have sworn it was right here at this plant.
Yeah, I built a custom tower as thinly as possible.
It probably protrudes from the floor above. but maybe
It
that
will.
doesn't matter.
It does ever so slightly, but it's like the smallest I can ever make it. So I'll leave it in place. When you get in, you can have a look at it.
When he gets in, he's going to be stuck in the scuba cave.
Yeah, I have to do the scuba thing first.
Oh shoot! Okay.
Assuming I have again, and it's actually loading very slowly.
Yeah. This thing won't link to it. I assume because it's not
It
built
will, John. It can't link to a blueprint. I can only link the structure.
I
that's
think there's a cow or something because I hear big, heavy thumps. Unless that's just someone fapping into the mic, I'm not sure. No,
Oh,
I think
shoot.
it's a cow.
Ow.
It is a
John,
Ooh.
John,
I'm
Oh,
going
hello.
to do the
don't
trick.
build the
Yeah.
tower.
Okay.
All right.
We got a whole bunch of guys here, guys. I'm not...
Don't build anything up here just yet. Let's go finish the shelves
Shirai
by
to the rescue!
John. If you go downstairs
Yep,
by the
yep.
fireplace, we can do it there.
Get out of my face! I'm trying to mount a rescue here.
Oh shit. My log just rolled off the
For
building
fuck's sake.
into the water.
You guys suck.
I think I'm more of a hindrance than a help in this game.
Greg, I felt exactly the same when I first started playing.
Can you guys help me save this guy, please? He's surrounded by cannibals.
Put the water away.
You take meds immediately. Or run really fast. No!
Put the water away.
Oh shit.
Ooh, these stick mids.
Swim into the hole.
Oh great, I just put myself in fire. Don't laugh at me. Welcome to the club. It's the I Am Flammable Club.
You guys have got to learn to strafe.
What's that?
Grim sets himself on fire and then he dips his ankles in the water. and then
It's effective.
it wasn't. He was still running around on fire.
Well, that was a distraction for the for the locals. I was like, let's kill them. Oh, whoa, what's that? The man's on fire. Ooh.
See how he seductively dips his ankles into the water.
How's it going, humans? It's still
Still
slow
being
and stupid. Yeah. What have you done to deserve this, aside from your usual sins?
Okay, busy restocking the bone bin.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of those.
Yep, same. I've lost all my bone armor.
Yeah, me too. So you actually it gets destroyed then. I
Yeah.
take it.
Yes,
Good.
yeah. It absorbs, I think it's 10% of the damage per section.
It's not much. Okay.
No, it's not much. The creepy armor is better than the bone, but of course that takes a little while to get.
Really? Absorb.
Shirai?
I thought the mutant armor just took
What's that,
a
Shirai?
lot more hits before it got destroyed.
Yeah, precisely. It's
I
tougher.
said I thought it absorbed all the damage.
Oh, no.
Because when I get hit and I have bone armor, I don't lose health until my bone armor's gone.
Oh. I thought it would... Okay.
Maybe I'm just superhuman.
Nice hit.
That's what he said.
I think I've completely killed the sled. Because I don't seem to be able to...
Yes, this
make
happens
the sled-
often. You got to crouch,
Okay.
and then...
Oh.
There's actually aloe vera back here, which is quite nice.
Was it up in the air? No, it's down here somewhere. Am I still
Yeah,
fire?
I've taken my share of burns.
It's like, just...
You've always been a flaming queen.
Am I still on fire?
Flaming Queen.
Is that a song?
No, Dancing Queen is a song.
Ah.
John,
Queen is
John,
just
scoot out
fucking
the way.
fantastic.
Let's see if we can push it.
Okay. Oh, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. It's going over.
Ah.
It's
Okay,
upside
grab it.
down.
Grab it.
I can't. It's upside down.
No, dude, it's like right there. Grab it.
It looks better.
There, grab it.
I can't grab it. There's nothing to grab.
It's right there.
That's what she said.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Good job.
Do we look at brine wreck somewhere? Is there a skin wreck somewhere?
The car's
No, you
still
need to make
wandering
one.
around back here. Just in case you guys are interested. But I'm guessing you don't really want to start shit with the cow. Bloody hell.
Is it this one here?
Yeah.
Where was that skin wreck?
We don't have one yet.
Oh, okay, I better make one. Try to remember.
Oh, wow, that was bright.
Skin wreck, skin wreck, skin wreck.
I'm so sure there were some more logs around here somewhere.
There were. I brought a whole bunch of them back here, though.
Yeah, I was also carrying logs backwards and forwards earlier. I was putting them in this log storage.
I'm busy building
Rack.
the shelving inside by the fireplace.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have chunked that.
More cannibals somewhere.
Yeah, I heard that.
Well, as I've said repeatedly, there's a cow near me.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were a cow. Okay.
Why would I say that? That's your job.
No, because sometimes you like to, like, emphasize, and reinforce, something.
I'll reinforce my fist in your face.
Yeah, that's the one that we know.
That's her way of saying she thinks you're talking bull.
Oh.
Ah.
Yuck, yuck.
You just can't just like crash this party and... Whoa, whoops.
Sorry.
Okay, next.
I need to, down again. Facing the mud.
Yeah, shut up.
So whoever had food cooking on the fire, you better take it off.
Oh, who's dying there? Somebody was dying there.
Oh, you're right.
Wow.
Thank you, again.
Sebador. We're really running out of logs in this area.
Logs or trees?
Or trees.
Yeah,
But
we are-
What? Oh, those giant footsteps.
That's a cow.
It's a cow. It's a fucking cow. If I have to say cow one more time, I'm going to
But you're not anywhere close here.
threaten
No, he's
you.
right over here.
Oh, there we go. Are we going to take it out?
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Aiden.
What's the best way to shoot? I'm going to come up from
Spears.
behind. I will just keep hitting you in the crack.
See, spears work the best.
He's gonna stomp on the ground though.
No, he's dead already. It's fine.
Yeah, you just keep hitting him literally in the ass.
Dude, spears is the most efficient way of killing mutants.
Okay.
So we
I
gotta
don't
get
know
you...
about cows because when they stomp on the ground, they make you fall over.
Well, we just did it now. I threw
I know
four,
you just did it now.
4 spears, right? 4 spears. It was dead.
Ew,
There is
shut
a
your
reason
face.
why the spear is the most prolific weapon.
Well, throwing wise, it's the best.
It's simple, it's effective, and it keeps them at range. Did somebody take the sled?
Guys, if you haven't got the creepy armor, come grab it.
There's a whole bunch of like modern bows and modern arrows up here at this campsite.
Greg, John.
Yeah. Too far
Creepy armor.
away. Okay, heading for you.
Okay.
Just the top of the rise, that's all.
Top of the
Running.
rise.
Yeah,
Oh,
watch.
okay.
I'm right here.
Let's see. Okay,
Right.
So me.
I'm out of stamina. I need to take it easy for a bit.
Eesh. Okay, Grim, where are these modern arrows and bows?
Oh, or just not the bow, but at least the arrows. They're all at this campsite here. Whole bunch of cloth. All
Nope,
bunch of stuff,
I'll
Roger.
collect that.
There's another cow.
Greg,
Right.
what are you doing?
I'm heading towards you guys. I was just very low on stamina because I was chopping wood.
Yeah, yeah. Drink this.
Thank you.
Where's? Oh, I can hear it. Oh, there it is.
You gotta harvest it, Greg.
Hey?
You gotta harvest the creepy armor.
From this critter.
Yes. No, just hold down E. It should.
Yeah, just hold on E, sorry.
There we go. There we go.
Nick,
Yes.
a thought. Since it's like getting somewhat difficult to get wood to the house now, should I not build a tower here with a zip line down to the entrance? Just send logs down.
Oh,
Yes. That can work. In fact, aim it for that puddle. Wait, actually, I'll do it. Hang on a second. I got it.
Okay, well, I'll build a tower this side, and
No,
then...
we don't need a tower. No, we don't need a tower. We can attach it to one of the trees.
Oh, really?
Yeah, watch this. Tree zip line. Okay. Well, there's no tree down there, but okay. So
You think?
we might be able to attach it to this though.
You think? Well, that would be cool.
That doesn't work. Okay. Next thing.
Aw.
Good news. We don't actually need a tree.
Oh, just tie
watch-
to what?
The ground. Watch this. I just need a
Okay.
clear, I just need a clear spot. And there we go.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I just need rope for it, huh?
Yeah, it's fine. You can make it from cloth.
I got some rope. It's done.
And there we go.
What do I hear more thumping on? Oh. Shirai, what do you...
What's that?
Ow.
These is the worst.
Right.
he's
down.
had 2 Molotovs in him already.
Oh, that guy's a drunk.
See, Nick, I
Five?
told you 5 times there was a second cow.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of cannibals heading towards the pier.
Oh, yeah, they all
Let's go
are
with 3.
all in the forest there.
Okay, I'm on the pier.
Are they,
Yeah.
are they by the camp?
I've got 3 of them facing me at the pier.
Coming.
Just
Or
restock my spears. Give me a moment.
Watch out, Grim. They're between you. There we go.
Behind you.
Oh, chicken shit. Come back here and face me like a man.
Dude, it's a woman.
Man, woman. No, man. Oh, why am I eating food? Yeah.
That's not actually food.
Yeah. That's not gonna.
There's
That's not gonna do well
cornflower
for you.
and aloe vera behind the space.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of bone
Ooh.
growing now. What? Are there more of them?
Oh, there's more. There's more.
I'm hearing them.
Quick escapee! Hey, I can travel on the zip line with a dead body.
Yeah, behind you, Nick.
It's all Nick needs to
why
be
am I
happy.
struggling?
That is so cool.
Oh,
Just keep going forward.
I'm turned around because I couldn't find it.
Hmm.
Peter, what's up?
Are you at the last bit?
Yeah, I am, but I've turned around.
Peter, it's fine. I'm coming to you.
Okay. I can do it.
another one.
I'm I always find it.
Just
I
come to me, Peter.
usually find it.
Have you
Yeah.
turned around again?
Oh, on my way.
Just stay near the top.
Yeah, Peter.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing. It's like picked up drank bloody water.
Mhm. On the plus side, we should have plenty of bones shortly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and I'm out. Great.
Yay!
Fucking great.
Perfect.
No, when I say out, I mean I got kicked out of the game.
Oh
Oof. Ah!
Okay, who took the log sled? And
I
where
did.
they take
I
it?
was up at the tree line cutting logs, and then I came running back to
Okay.
help.
Can I give you my scuba gear?
No, I've got the scuba gear. I've saved multiple times. I
Okay.
should be able to get back there alright. It's just
Okay, you
really
shouldn't lose all
irritating.
your progress.
Grog,
Yes.
I'm gonna go with you.
Okay, if I remember correctly, it was this way.
That's the hard, the sucky part about this game is there is no actual compass or anything.
Yeah,
There is.
here's the logs that I was cutting. So the sled. Here we go. Here's the sled here.
Okay.
John, there is a compass in this game.
You have to find it though. And there's even a map.
Greg, you can pick up 2 logs at a time.
Yeah, I'm aware that there was only just one lying
Oh,
there. I
okay,
think.
okay. I didn't know that.
Oh hell yeah, I'm freaking Robin Hood.
Okay.
I just want to put the other axe. That's the tree I was busy cutting earlier.
Before you're rudely interrupted.
Oh, the sled's full. Okay, I'll
No,
haul it
I
back.
don't. No, I don't think it was full. I was pushing the wrong button. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
sorry. Shirai may have daddy issues, but I've got button issues.
I think my issues are better.
Okay, now the sled is full now.
My issues are more at my fingertips, though.
It depends what kind of dad you have. Wait, I'm not quite sure how that works.
Let's just drop that level of conversation right now. No, the idea of daddy and my dad in the same sentence don't work.
You mean sexy kind of daddy.
Don't like.
You don't like
wanna get
sexy
that beer?
daddies. What?
Offload.
Oh, are you using them inside the wheel? Are you using them?
I am building the shelving still
Okay, I'll come give you a hand.
by the fireplace.
Yeah, I saw it. Okay, Grog, shall we go hunting again?
Well, there were still quite a few logs lying up there. We
Yeah.
cut.
Do you know what we
back up
actually
that way.
need? Is another sled.
There should be another one there somewhere. Look for a purple flag.
Purple flag.
Yeah, purple flags.
Okay, there's a pink flag.
It's probably that one.
That one's far, far away though.
Oh, we should honestly go get those like ones that are sitting in the distance, or at least get rid of them because they're bloody confusing.
In fact, I'm seeing 2 pink flags.
Yeah, I've seen 4 from over here, and it's bloody annoying. Just have no idea which one to go for.
Are those sleds that have been made that are just lying around?
From other areas, yeah.
Okay, they're way too far away from me. Yeah, I need food before I go adventuring out into the wilderness.
Yeah, don't stray too far. I'll just.
Alright, guys, it's right here. I found it.
Okay. Can you bring it to where Greg is?
It's upside down. Give me a moment.
I think there's also one lying in the pond that I.
Yeah,
lost
that's the one I'm
there.
grabbing now.
Uh,
Okay, where you guys at? That's Grim.
Okay, I'm gonna start sending logs down the
Yeah,
road.
go ahead. There you
Oh
go.
god, let me just not get killed by my own tree felling here.
Where do they end up?
Just
logs?
over here. Just over
Okay,
here.
incoming.
Okay, they actually
Incoming
stopped a
what?
little short. That's perfect.
I can't see where they are.
Oh,
Don't
you
worry,
can see
I'm
where they're
coming up.
landing.
I'm coming up to take a look.
Ah, I'm stuck. Right here, John.
Where are you?
Here.
I can see Grim, but I can't see you for some reason.
Uh,
Okay, I'm on our building. Ah, wait, I see where they're landing.
Yeah, see? I'm jumping.
It was weird that I could see Grim, but not you.
Maybe it's because I'm holding logs. Shouldn't be a problem though.
I like when you chop down the tree and the thing just collapses and breaks into logs.
Convenient.
It's so
Okay.
all the same length and all the same diameter. It just makes stacking them so much easy. Oops. Okay. No more room for more logs. Let's get the sled back.
Okay, it's all the ones I've chopped so far.
That's
I'm
a mighty fine handful so far, dude.
just gonna get rid of this one tree that's just literally in line of sight here.
Well, it better not be the anchor point.
No, I know. I've been so careful about that. Like, I've been trying to chop all the trees around that one, just so I can be quite certain that I'm not fucking up the one that's important.
Okay, our log storage is full. So I'm gonna go take these
Right.
into...
I don't know enough sticks.
Fucking Robin Hood, yeah. Gotcha, dear.
Okay, the shelves are all finished, Nick.
Yes.
So should I start doing anything up top?
Not just yet. We're waiting for Peter to get back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save before doing my final dive now, so that doesn't happen again.
Do you want me to come meet you halfway, dude?
No, well, it's okay. I'm building a tent at the final stretch here.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave the rest of the house building stuff alone then until you get back.
Well, I'm almost there.
We still haven't built a skin rack. I've been very hesitant to build it outside, but I think we're gonna
There
have
is
to.
one outside.
Just
Yeah.
put it. Why didn't you put it in the house?
Well, I
Is
wasn't
it
too
just-
sure where once we like started
I
with it.
put a skin rack on the outside there.
Really?
Yeah, on the right hand side, if you're facing the house, the right hand side of the walkway.
Oh, there. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I already
John, you're still wearing your aqualung.
put a fair amount of things
Okay.
there.
I don't know how to take it off.
You go
Um,
inventory, and then you just highlight it, and then you remove it.
Okay. You guys do know how to get rid of a log holder, right? Once I've created it.
We have to cut it away. Where are you placing it? Outside?
I was going to place it up top here,
No.
and then I was just going to bring logs up here.
No.
Nah,
Don't
it's
do
not
it.
a good idea.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, how do I take my aqualung off?
Okay, you go to inventory.
wait,
your aqualung is your
unequip.
top left-hand corner,
Yep, I see.
and unequip.
Unequip.
Oh, I need to come back and eat some food. Whee!
Okay, we've got
I
plenty
have
of
to
stuff
put
on the
the
drying rack, so
Tree load doesn't seem to be increasing at all.
What's wrong, Greg?
like super productive. They're chopping trees, killing 5 tons of deer. There's actually no more space for that.
Why?
Just maybe you haven't come forward enough. Are you going back again?
Yes.
There's a rabbit pushing the sled. Check that
I
out, guys.
was watching. Bad rabbit. Oh. I do want to get the like composite bow. That would be nice.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get it. Don't worry.
I'm quite enjoying the. Oh my god, those logs flying down scare the bejesus out of me.
Shit. I can't find it. What the fuck?
Are you going toward the same place again?
Remember?
Don't go up yet. Keep going.
You know I've turned around. Because I can't find the fucking thing.
Nick,
On my way.
Peter's being dumb. But it's okay.
I can't believe this. I've never had this problem before. Now this is the second time in a row. I'm running out of air.
It's okay, I'm coming down. Okay, can you see me?
I see your name, I'm going towards it. Okay, here I am.
Cool, go, go, go.
Where is it?
This way. And then up. Right here.
I can't.
It's there, it is there, it is there. You just gotta move a little bit more to the one side. I got caught earlier by it. Come back.
Come back where?
Dude, you're swimming away from me again.
Where are you?
Right here.
Ah, there. Look up.
I am looking up.
That hole.
Get in the hole. There we go.
Guide you to the right hole, apparently.
I have no words. None.
As usual.
Right, go save, quick.
I'm still trying to. It was lagging
What are
there.
you guys
as
doing
well.
down there?
Trying to find a hole.
We're having an orgy, man. Mind your own
A
business,
hole.
man. Jeez.
A very wet,
A little
slimy
privacy.
hole.
Don't be so nosy.
Dark and wet. What are all these cages lying around here?
What's lying around where?
These little wooden stick cages that are lying around.
They're rabbit traps.
Unless you're talking about the
not the
ones
ones
the
that we
cannibals make.
Oh, those
Yeah,
are
it's
the
not-
fish. Those are for fishing, but we don't use those either.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good, Nick.
Are you happy with that?
I don't know. I actually don't even know how you got it so low as that. Oh, it's because you built it from the ground.
Yes. It's on the
Yeah.
lower level, but that's
That's-
probably as good as I'm gonna be able to get it.
Yeah, that's as good as you're going to be able to get
But you
it.
see what it looks like down at the bottom, though.
I
Oh,
saw
someone's
there's
already
like
started
a
building it.
crossing-
John, you started building it already.
No, I didn't.
4 out
I
of
haven't
9.
started.
Okay, alright, no worries, dude. It's fine, we can finish it now.
Fucks up the window. But no one-
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a poop load of logs to come send down again.
Do so.
I'm not like gonna flood the bottom of that pond there with like 5 gazillion.
It doesn't actually
Log.
go into the pond.
Okay. Oh, into a stage where I cannot see.
Need more sticks.
No, don't do that. You gotta change this. There we go. You get two sizes, right? So if you once you place the design down, you can then cycle through the small one and the large one by pushing R.
Oh,
Banzai!
So you always want to place the big ones.
okay. Good to know.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I didn't mean to say no outright, but I just meant like as in just don't finish it before I show you.
I wasn't sure if you were talking to me initially. So can I deconstruct or like the stick holder that I put here?
Well, it's already finished. Yeah, you can finish building it now. It's fine.
No, not that's the rock holder. I was building a stick holder next to it.
Oh, yeah, it should be fine. Once you place down the design, the blueprint, you can change it. But once you finish building it, you can't.
That's what I mean. This one's finished building.
Yeah, so you have to use the thingy cutter, but I don't do it in there because you'll destroy a lot of other stuff.
Chainsaw.
No.
Oh. Okay. All right. Whatever.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
It doesn't want to bind to it.
What doesn't want to bind to what?
The suspension bridge.
Let me see. Surely it should work.
It
It's
doesn't.
a platform. It's a regular platform. Why
How
is
do I
mine-
make one of
I
those?
know.
It's not a custom one. It's not custom, right?
How do I make the?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Was this custom? Was
Someone's
this
hitting me. Someone's hitting me.
I think this is a custom one. Damn it!
Guys,
Nick,
there's a
why
cannibal
would you
right
use a
here.
non-custom one?
I
There's
was trying to make it as small as possible. I thought we could still
Guys,
place
there's a
it.
cannibal right by the game, by the pier.
John is down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pier.
I see him.
He hit me while I was holding logs, and I could not do
Oh, there he
anything.
is. Here.
I've avenged you.
Can you resurrect me?
Where?
Might be nice.
Okay.
What do you say?
I've been swimming in the dam, and I fed myself for 5 minutes.
Get in the. Why do you? You're such an animal. In the water.
I am bathing, sir.
Nick, what do you use to make those like burning torches? Those skull imps?
Oh, decorations.
So that's gonna be useless to us.
yeah.
We need a normal platform, not a custom.
Yeah. Fuck. I
And
worked so
there's
hard
nothing
on
you
it,
can
dude.
do
I
with it
worked
now.
so hard on it.
So we're gonna have to do John's idea, I think. That's the only way to salvage it, is if we can get a platform even with it.
Okay, now I can see which tree I'm sending these logs to.
Okay.
Oopsie.
I would have said something, Nick, but I thought you knew that.
We need
Hey,
another
baby.
log holder.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm
Give me a
just
second,
putting in
guys.
the cart for the moment, because there's a lot of logs lying around here.
Yeah.
These people are
So-
just sending them. What the hell? Oh, they're
Yeah.
coming down the zip line.
I was like, there's no more forest on this side.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
let's try and cut sticks and then make more. Oh shit.
You knew it.
There's a
It wasn't a scolding, it's just.
I said judge
I
him.
am coming! Oh, I've seen quite a few logs down.
Mm-hmm. Okay, watch out.
what are we watching out for?
Holy fuck, they hit me once, I'm in trouble.
Oh boy. Yes, it's lagging again. Jeez.
This guy just doesn't want to be
Cut around
down.
this campsite.
Bastard? Jesus.
The stuff is all packed closely together. All the stuff that's lying around.
I don't like to stand fire.
You need to get the food off first, I think.
And there's no. You can't just pick up the food, can you?
Not that I can
Yes,
see.
you can.
No.
You mean
How?
off the drying rack?
Off the
No,
fire?
no, on the fire.
Off the fire? No. Oh.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
no.
hungry, I'll eat one.
Yeah. I seem to have eaten everything.
Sorry, and I'm back. Okay. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Log rack is still full.
Oh, do you know what I was thinking about? The aerial runways. That's what we had during... Okay. Hang on a second.
Is there more of them?
Savages, I hear them.
Does that work?
So can you do the same thing to a bow when you combine it with like?
Nick, you know what we could do?
What?
Let me just show you. We can cancel this blueprint. We could do something like this. Okay, I think you can connect a tree bed to a single wall, and then we could put a stairway down from it.
Oh, okay. Why not then...
The only thing that sucks about that is I actually like the opening of being able to see what's out here.
Yeah. What? Ah, damn it. Well, we already half buggered it up with the platform. Let me just go see what it looks like downstairs for a second. Hang on. What if...
You mean if you could put a basic wall like this?
I was just...
How about
I
that?
was just thinking about the ball. Yes.
But okay,
Or-
it sticks to the floor.
I was wondering, does a basic stair... Can a basic stair be connected to a bridge?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Okay, well
not sure.
I'm gonna test out here in the open where there's nothing where I can fuck up.
Good idea.
Alright, so I'm gonna be out here in the wilderness in a second. I need somewhere where...
Maybe test with the basic wall as well.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think a basic wall works, but let's just double check it.
Alright, I'm gonna just test
Yeah,
right here.
I'm not going to stand out in this darkness here by myself. Chopping logs when I hear things screaming at me.
That's us, Peter. Ah, Grim.
There's a farm full of blueberries.
Okay, build basic wall.
Cool. That looks cool.
Yes! Yes! Look at that! We
Does
can
it work
attach
for
the
both of
stairs
them?
to it. We can. Oh, that's gonna solve all of our problems.
Does
Shit!
it work for the basic wall as well?
Look at that!
The stairs, I can't see it for some reason, but I'm glad it's working. Have you laid the blueprint down?
I've laid
I
the
wanna see
blueprint
it. For some reason, I'm not seeing it.
You're
guys,
making a little farm here.
Grim,
Yeah.
come here quick. Can you see this? Yeah, over here, turn around.
Oh yeah.
Alright, can you see
Okay.
the suspension bridge? Can you see the blueprint?
No.
Ah, shit, why can no one see it?
Press E, Nick. Press E.
Oh, we got friends.
Oh wait, I cancelled it. I didn't finish building it, that's why.
Yeah, that's why I thought so.
Oh, I hit someone that's not.
Woof, there are lots and lots of them, eh?
Wish I wasn't lagging. Yeah, I see the bridge now, Nick. Cool, it's gonna work there.
Yeah.
Do you want to place a stairway at the top?
Yeah, it's a small stairs.
Yeah. Come here, bitch. Yeah, you.
Okay, let me go sort that out.
Moaning about it and just fall over and die.
Stry, you're very quiet. What are you doing?
Be so kind as to
Need some
die.
coffee.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
And they wondered about my silence.
Yeah, Nick was confused.
Did you think I'd maybe died?
Thought you may have left us.
Okay.
I had returned.
Yay!
Oh, shut up, Nick.
Oh.
Thank you.
I hear your fake enthusiasm.
Hey, I was the one asking where you were.
Did he die? Can't tell.
Eric,
Oh, you did too.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Oh, that wasn't a very good throw. Okay, is that
There's one here.
I'm in going. In the buttocks.
that's always the best place to be speared.
Nothing like creating a bigger crack.
Exactly.
Okay, I can see your blueprints now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've got it working, so that's fine. We just need one more log.
That was just an experiment down there.
I want the skulls.
Well, what was the difficulty with the experiment?
We were testing to see if we could attach a suspension bridge to a basic stairs and wall.
Okay.
So it works, so I'm cancelling it now.
Okay.
The heck?
So that's me just cancelling stuff.
Oh, another few more people coming to join our party. Oh, one brought a torch. That's very kind.
Don't say that. We thought you meant the flame guy.
There's quite a few of them around here.
Come back here.
Another one up there, top of the hill.
Come back here. Hey, come back with my arrow.
I killed the leader, so there's a 50% chance they'll run away if you kill the leader.
Yeah, but I've got
two of them here.
Yeah, if you kill the
They're
woman
coming-
first, they get angrier.
They don't like it when you kill women for some reason. You'd think they'd be happy, but they're a
Well, think
strange
about it.
tribe.
That's their
Xavier!
continuation right there.
Dude, how you
Yay!
doing? Xavier the Savior for the win.
You notice how there's like an arrow went over your shoulder and hit him square in the chest.
Damn it!
What's...
You have to jump on the stairway, Nick.
Oh, what? No, that's not how stairs work.
No, it isn't.
What the fuck, man? Xavier, dude, how you doing? Good, good, man. Yeah, no, oh man, we have so much chaos in this game. So much screaming and yelling, and dying. A lot of dying. Oh, dude, do you know what it is? It's that other platform that's still in the way.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot! Oh my god.
Wow, we gotta jump, we gotta jump. It's just a little stupid. I want to put one back here as well, Nick. I'm thinking here. What do you think?
Were you listening to me earlier, Peter? That back at the back of our base, there's
Oh, there.
cone-
Yes.
sunflower
Yes,
and
this makes
aloe vera.
sense. Yeah.
No,
I haven't found marigold close by yet, though.
like that.
Yeah, this is good. Alright, I'll go around up there and build the platforms along.
What
Okay.
the
In
fuck?
fact, we probably don't even need a platform, dude. We could probably just build stairs on there too.
No, that's true.
Alright, let me get around
Shirai's
there.
probably going to get round to putting stuff there, though. She's already working hard on that side.
Yeah, but this is directly behind us. This is what she's got is to the side of us.
She's getting there. She's going around the entire
No, I see.
lake.
I see. Okay, alright, so...
But maybe, I mean, we can
So Shirai's over here. And then we probably want one like... here. Shirai, how tall are you making the platforms?
I make them just tall enough usually that the cannibals can't reach us from
Is
them.
that 2 to 3? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's about 3. Okay, it may be a little tall on this side though, but...
Do you think
Oh
that
no, this one was the tallest one because I put it further away.
Do you think a tree bridge is going to be able to stretch that far?
Yeah, it should.
Because the further away from the, the thing it is, the taller you have to make it.
Yes, that's right. So let's put it about there.
Oh. I was wondering where these get feathers.
Oh, we should build some birdhouse.
Pull them out your ass?
No. Dropped another tree in one.
Oh yes, that's what you did to the raccoon.
I know. I seem to have a thing for that.
That made me sad. Raccoons are the best. They have hands, so they do the funniest things with their stupid hands.
You didn't catch the tree though.
Well, can you catch a fucking tree?
Depends on the size of the tree.
He can cushion the tree's fall.
With my opposable thumbs.
Sing, sing, sing with me.
Chop, chop, chop with you.
Exactly. Come on, brother, chop with me.
Chop, chop, chop.
God, with a life like this, who needs to go find their missing son?
Well, this is the problem that I had in my game, remember? It's like only day 300 where then you eventually convinced me to go looking for Timmy.
Well,
Timmy, who's that?
he acts a bit like an automaton, so...
And then I was like, oh, is he dead because I took too long? You're like, oh. You felt, you actually felt bad for me for saying,
Look at this last
You
fly.
did sound a bit sad.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
If only you'd streamed that one, everyone would have thought you had a heart.
Aw.
Because you went there and you were like, oh, I took too long.
Did I take too long? It's like...
You didn't sound
well.
quite so happy. You sounded guilty.
I
Shut
know,
your face.
well, yeah, I didn't want to save the kid to begin with, and then I felt bad because I took too long, so... If I hadn't gone to rescue him at all, then I wouldn't have known.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter since you play as Timmy, apparently, in the next one, no matter what decision you make.
Yeah, well, that's just storyline continuation, so...
Yeah, it's like Diablo, where I had to where the video is like, you were a dude when you defeated Diablo. And I was
Yeah.
like, I was not.
You
I
take
had a
that back.
vagina and boobies.
Boobs. Hey, Junior, welcome back.
Hey, Nick,
Yes.
what do you call a Jewish woman's boobs?
Tubes.
That was a pretty good guess though.
Well, I thought he might know it because I think he watches South Park. Sort of.
Yeah, I used to.
What
Was
do
it
you call
South?
brand new boobs?
News?
Newbies. Was it South Park or Family Guy where they had that the news announcer, and the guy news announcer says, "And now in breaking news, we go to Diane being a bitch." Diane.
Yeah, that's Family Guy.
Okay.
Here we have Carl with the weather.
Seth
Carl, what's the weather
MacFarlane
like?
likes the
It's hot.
weather people to.
It's hot. Yes.
Yeah,
It's cold.
he likes the weather people to snipe at each other for some reason. I mean, the news people. Like he goes, "This was a tragedy," and she goes, "It sure was, Tom." And he
Great
goes, "Nice contribution, Diane."
And
Do the
click.
plant tree grow
There we go.
in the area?
How's that look?
I don't. There it is. Yep, that works.
There it is.
Greg, what I have noticed is that when I first arrived here, the area that had been cleared was pretty flat. Now there are a lot of leafy bushes growing here.
Yeah, and I've been picking a lot.
It's the trees trying to grow back because this was all like
Yeah.
dense.
Exactly. So I think that they do, but they go through a timed phase.
Yeah, it takes about 4 days, I think, for the trees to grow back properly, like in game time.
Okay.
You can actually set it in your settings to have the trees not grow back at all.
Yeah, with the
feel
fuzzy
like-
and that.
I feel like ours won't grow back.
It's just because we're
definitely. It's definitely the platform that's making that stairway that you can't jump.
I think I might have built this platform too tall.
I think you may have. I mean, you could probably still use it.
I mean, you can still go up it. It
We've got
just
we've
looks
got a
very
pretty
slanty.
We've got a pretty steep one leading from our house as well. There's no rope here, right?
I don't have a rope.
Do you intend to put a rope here?
Okay, we
I
think I've plenty
always
of wood
intend to
storage.
put a rope on every single one, to be honest.
yeah. Greg, how you doing there, dude?
I'm just collecting wood and sticks and stocking the storages.
Okay, awesome.
I'm just continuing on with the deforestation.
Yep, that's pretty much what we're doing. It's just a little bit crowded and chaotic here. Stuff is just slapped down everywhere.
I just feel kind of bad because I remember what this tree looked like an hour ago. What this forest looked like an hour ago. This little section here. Now that one little tree that's connected to the rope is like the only tree left in the
I
area.
see the other logs. Where'd they go? Boo! Liar logs. Fuck you, lying shit logs.
Shit logs. Oh, sure,
Shut up,
we
Nick.
can't use those.
I'll fling some at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter, control your wife.
Your mouth says
Well,
you,
the water's
but your
top
pants
there.
say yeah. Bridgeroo.
Greg, don't
Yes,
take
sir.
from there. Don't take from there.
Oh,
Put them back. Because those the
Okay.
guys who are building are using those.
okay.
I
Alright.
assume. Weevil, Peter, are you guys using the logs to build?
We are using logs, but I'm using the ones at the top here at the moment.
Would be,
Oh, okay.
it's more practical to build this bridge from here.
Not a
But
problem.
I mean, there will
We're-
be plenty of opportunities to use logs from the other
We're-
side as well.
We're bringing some up to you now.
I don't think that's necessary.
It'll clear a sled for us.
And there's more logs coming down.
Timber, watch out.
Because we're gonna.
Peter,
we're gonna
Peter. Okay, sure.
I'm out of the way.
Sorry.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that we're
Freaking
gonna
Robin
want to
Hood,
build
I
from
tell
the
you.
bottom again soon. So, you know, if you.
We've got a store. We've got about 40 logs set up already. We are.
Last
Because this
one.
bridge is going to be finished probably by the time you get up here.
Yeah, no,
No,
there we
no,
go, Nep. There we go.
There. I finished it.
Nice.
Me. It was me who did it.
Can you look on that wall there?
Okay, no, that's their problem now, Greg. You and I, however,
Okay.
Put a rope on this side, I guess. Eh?
I
Yeah.
think we're going to have to build another log holder, actually.
Yeah,
How many
I think
sticks you got?
logs and sticks and stuff. We've got a small rack of sticks here and a large rack for rocks.
You guys not keeping up with my deforestation, yeah?
Nope.
Well, we've sort of been cutting on the other side of the pond, so you guys are behind the house, we're in the front.
Grim is busy sending the logs down the sling.
Oh, what a shot! This is the bitch that has more arrows. She came back. And now she brought back all of my arrows. That's nice of her. So kind of you.
I suppose a sled would be handy, otherwise it's running backwards and forwards with every couple
True.
Okay, Nick,
Right.
are we gonna make any other
Where are
gaps,
you, Nick?
or like, do we want any space to peek out from on this side, or shall we just build it like this?
Shit, sorry
Okay,
man, I turned my
sorry.
microphone off. What if we connected this side also to the tower over there?
The only, I mean, yeah, maybe. The only problem I see with that is, are we gonna be able to lock on a floor if we remove too many walls? Because if you look on this side here, there's only 2 pieces of wall. So do you think we'll be able to lock it on still?
You know what? Why don't we attach the next level up and then see? So
And then see.
yeah, let's build. Wait. No. Okay.
Rogue.
Let's cancel this one, and let's cancel. No, actually, let's not cancel
I'll
anything
probably
else.
cancel the front one of it here,
Yeah,
where I'm looking. Should I cancel it?
yeah, cancel that one. All right, then what we'll do is we'll build the rest, and if need be, we'll fill in the holes if we can't snap the next level on.
Gesundheit.
Okay, guys, we're ready for logs.
German
Maybe
blessings.
down here.
Oh, there's a lot of logs.
Yeah, come down, you'll see what we mean.
Yeah, I need a sled.
Oh, okay, hang on a moment.
Well,
I bring you a sled.
I'm busy
For
cutting
Mother
sticks
Russia.
Is the sled full? Lovely.
Yes.
Okay, I'll
the
take it
sled
from here. Thanks.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Thank you. Muchas gracias, señor. Por favor.
Por favor.
Por favor.
You say that like I get no tip.
Oh, don't go into the sun between 12 and 1.
into the sun.
Yes,
gonna be a
into the sun. Don't go into the sun.
Only go into the sun at night time when it's cooler.
Yes, when the sun's not shining.
Try if you've got blueberry seeds, can you put them on John's farms?
Those are blackberries.
Well, either one. I'm just saying, if you, I don't think you heard what I said.
Oh, maybe I missed it.
I said John's put a lot of farms down here. Maybe if you have some seeds, because you're the most likely one to have seeds.
Yeah.
Maybe you can put some seeds there.
She's like the only one who has seeds.
Well, I have a few.
You're thinking of eggs, Grim.
No.
Men have seeds.
I was talking
Women
about
have
genuine
eggs.
seeds here, okay? I'm not the, I
No,
don't
you weren't.
always
You're
talk
a-
about that sort of thing. Not
No,
always.
no. You're a
Mostly,
degenerate.
but-
That's not what you were talking about.
Yeah, but I'm an intellectual degenerate.
So all degenerates like
I
to
talk
think.
about disgusting things with 3 syllables.
Butthole sex is 3 syllables. It still doesn't sound smart.
That sounds fun.
That wasn't
Oh.
the question.
I wasn't listening. You got me. Yeah. Anyway.
Fun.
May have to start building another tree zip line here with the amount of deforestation I've done, yeah?
Good.
We like deforestation.
Probably
It makes the
zip,
cannibals easy to see.
keep the zip line there anyway for emergency purposes.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is doing is building another zip line
need to
to
have
that
a
zip line.
I blueprinted a bone chandelier.
Are you for cereal?
Yeah.
That is super gay.
Yeah, well, Danny would be proud.
Hella key.
Yeah, but she's a lady. She can do these things. There's a certain prejudice that exists in the world that prevents you men from doing such things.
Fun things.
Unless
Bone
you like sex
chandeliers
in your
are
bum.
hardcore, sir.
I guess.
They also create a lot of illumination.
Illumination.
Have you seen George Takei have to like, was it him? Like someone gave him a list of terrible gay jokes to read. And he had to
That
read
sounds
them.
like something George Takei would do.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. I'm thinking of the Yaga comedian. He said it to George Takei.
Gilbert Godfrey, yeah.
Yeah, he had to roast George Takei. That's
He
what
did a
it
bunch
was.
of gay jokes at George Takei, yeah.
You know, if
What
you
did
had
he
to
say?
say gay jokes to anyone, George Takei would definitely be the one I'd want to be able to say them to.
Yeah.
You know?
What was the barstool joke? I can't remember.
That's a really old joke.
Is it? Because I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Fall onto a bostel.
Yes. You turn it upside down. That's gross and also slightly cool.
Yeah.
Makes me want to get a
It
barstool.
looks like it may have been a Gilbert Godfrey joke.
It's when they do dance moves on that bostel. That's really interesting.
Then he did some joke about going to a chiropractor or something. And he had a pair of spectacles like shoved up his ass and he said, "Doctor, how do I look?" The doctor asked him.
John,
It was really stupid.
John, did you cancel your parts that you were making around your farm?
I didn't. But when I came back, it was gone. I put down like 24 out of 30 stone.
Yeah, I started contributing to it as well. I'm kind of annoyed.
Okay. And then I came back and it was gone. So whether it was me who pressed C by accident or somebody else, I don't know. But I kind of think
Like a
that
boomer in this game.
I like to think that it was somebody being very jealous and did it on purpose.
I thought it looked good. I was
Don't
like,
look
yeah,
at
I'll
me. I've
contribute
been
to
up
this.
here constructing a bridge.
Hey, in all honesty, I haven't been back to base in like a few days.
You must have been nicked by the process of elimination.
Sadly,
Oh wait, there's
yeah,
also Grey.
not me.
There's probably Grey.
No,
He's the
it
new
could very
guy
well
who's
have been me.
fantasy.
But tell you what we'll do.
It's cool. That's fine. I've just been out harvesting sticks and stones and stuff. And
Ah, see, you took your stones,
I
John.
think it's John just boomering it up.
Are we trying to like play Among Us in the forest? It wasn't me. I wasn't even at there.
One of us was an imposter.
I was busy building walls.
I didn't even went there.
Wall.
How do I put this rabbit in the rack? Do I just...
You find an empty spot and then press C, I think it is.
C. C, okay, alright. I think all these racks are full.
That's what he said.
Don't be jealous, Shy.
I'm not jealous. I love big rats, and I cannot lie.
I'm not jealous, you're jealous. Weren't we supposed to set up some sap collectors somewhere?
Yes.
Have you ever considered that maybe... I think you are jealous. You wish you had boobies.
Where should we put
Nah.
these sap collectors?
I just want a bigger spice rack.
Did you say I want a bigger spice rack?
Yeah. Some oregano, paprika.
Does
bit of
the fire
capsicum.
actually get bigger, or does it burn for a certain time if you put more fuel on it, or what's the story?
It does go out. You have to add a little bit of fuel to it.
Give yourself, okay.
Yeah, like casual.
And if you say you want a bigger fire, you can always build a bonfire.
No, just querying. No, just...
What do you need to make the chandelier, Peter?
Oh, now you're making a little
Sticks
thing.
and skulls.
It's
What do I do with
bones.
this rabbit in my hands?
No, the bones are done. It's just sticks and skulls, I
I want to
think.
make some shattered
Okay, we
limbs all
just,
over
need,
the
we
place.
just need
then.
sticks and skulls. Bones and skulls. It's
Oh,
not
bones and
sticks.
skulls. Sorry.
See, the bones I thought was going to be the one that people would be reluctant to do. Okay, we just need
Okay,
one
I
more
cannot
skull
see what I'm doing in the forest
and
anymore.
some
Never mind.
bones.
What do I do with this rabbit that I'm holding?
You put it in the hutch. Over here.
No,
Come
you kill
Come here.
it.
No, come here.
Left click.
Here, right
Left
here.
click.
Right here. Right here. Stick him in the hutch.
Put him in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way he'll breed with the
Aw.
others, and then we'll get more.
Okay, alright.
Nick deserved to be left clicked at.
Left click, you should right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's
Anything?
been a while since someone clicked my brains out.
No, no, no. I don't double click. You can forget it. You go do that yourself.
I have nothing to say to these comments.
Skull chandelier is done.
Okay, wall's done.
Time.
Peter, you are so deadpan.
There's some food here on the fire if anyone's hungry.
No.
Grab your chick and double click.
Click, click, ding dong.
That's probably what like really young kids think of as a boomer reference now.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's before.
Yes. They think anything like before 2010.
There we
Looks
go.
like it worked.
It works fine.
Oh shit! I'm being hit.
Are we gonna remove? Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Ooh,
Jeez.
we got an army.
Oh, jeez, there's an armsy here.
Fight
Okay.
the tower.
I love armsies. Well, I love all the mutants.
See, look how cool this
Ooh,
window
that hurt
is.
a lot.
Virginia as well.
It's in the water.
Don't let me go in the water.
Too late. Armsy's in the water.
He'll probably drown.
Yeah, but then you can't get his flesh.
Damn it. What a waste.
Sorry.
No, 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 it's fine.
You can, if you swim under the water, you can maybe give him a push.
Oh, we got another one
Sometimes
going.
that
Brilliant. He's on the fire. Oops. Oh, jeez. What the hell's this?
That is a Virginia.
I love those. Those are my favorite.
Rather interesting.
Does the Virginia have boobs? I actually don't remember.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, got what the fuck.
It's just hard to notice between all those arms and vaginas.
Yeah, I want my damn arrows back from you.
The catty does work on them.
Yeah, it just knocks them back a bit.
It just doesn't hurt them very much.
Careful, flame guy. He's throwing flaming tennis balls.
Hey, hey, hey! That's my garden.
Wee.
Okay, I need more arrows. Quite bad.
Let's go back to the campsite there.
Come to the campsite with us, Peter.
I
It's
will.
just beyond the trees there.
We should also really build some birdhouses.
That too. But in the meantime,
How near is the
Peter,
campsite?
very
Yeah.
I've got a whole bunch of arrows. 30 of them.
No,
Do
we
you
can
want-
get like a whole bunch of
Are you
food.
going to give them to Peter one by one?
One by one.
Do
You see
I,
the ladder where? You see, we must put that.
There's a whole
arrow
bunch of
collector.
free ones literally around the corner. All the
So
modern
I-
arrows.
Can you show me where that place is? Because I know it's nearby, but I tend to.
I'm
lose
already
it.
going there. I'm already at there.
No, Peter. I think I can give you 30 at a time.
You can't. Unfortunately, you
Or
can't.
maybe it's 5 at a
You
time.
might be
actually.
able to get 5,
Yeah.
but I'll go follow Shirai and get my own.
Okay. Oh shit.
No, there's a whole
sorry.
bunch of cloth up there as well.
Have
Right.
you made a quiver yet, Peter?
Can
Sorry,
you-
I'm tired. That's why.
I can't remember if I'm fully in. No, I don't.
How
What
do
do
you make it?
I forget.
Probably a rabbit skin thing.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's like
Would have
2
been a
rabbits
rabbit
and
skin,
It was
I
like
think.
2 rabbit skins, I think. But there, I did kill a couple of
I've
rabbits.
got plenty of rabbits.
Hold on, I'm just taking strawberries. They don't succeed.
Ah, the fire guy's back.
Peter, I'm lost.
Oh, great.
Why can't I find it?
I was following you.
Don't follow me, I'm a fucktard.
The blind leading the blind.
I thought it was this way.
Relying on you guys, damn it.
Shut up, Peter. You're such a grump.
Are we supposed to be
Hello.
sleeping? It's nighttime.
I think it's weird that you'll say shut up, Peter, and then call me a grump.
I find it
'Cause you
entirely in
are.
keeping with
You're
Shirai's
all like-
character.
You're all like, rawr, Nick, how dare you build this thing incorrectly? Rawr.
I was
That's
not
you.
like that at
That's
all.
how you sound.
No, that's not how I sound.
And you're like, Nick, you should have known better, you dick. I mean, you didn't call him a dick, but everything else was there.
No, that definitely sounds like
Grim,
Yeah?
this was so much easier to find earlier. What happened?
I have no idea.
Okay, let me know when you find it. I'm going back to the camp.
God, you're such a lazybones.
Lazy bones, a grump.
Sure.
You're also a fuckhard.
Oh, that's a nice thing. That's good.
That's a good thing. Oh, incoming,
No,
incoming.
that's not what that means.
Rogue,
Alright.
watch out. Rogue, watch out.
Yep, I see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm just gonna wait for daytime because
No,
Shit,
I
there are
think
like
I
three of
know
them, yeah.
where it's now that I've found the beach. Imposter imperceptible.
And he swam away. Or ran away into the water.
Extraterrestrial.
What about this one here, Nick? Are we cancelling this one?
Yes, yeah. I just so I just didn't get around to it yet.
Cool.
like everyone getting the burns. Need more bones.
Bones, them. Bones. Them bones.
Peter, I found it.
Oh, did you?
Yes. It is here.
I am coming.
I said Peter. I wasn't talking to you.
Where are you?
Keep doing that.
Where is she?
Where is she? She's right there, Daddy. Oh yeah, I can still see our bridges from here. See, Peter? Can you see from my screen?
Oh, there you are, down there.
And I can also save here. Save. Oh, we can sleep here, Nick. Did you know that?
Alright,
Should
let's
not
sleep.
be eaten.
Sleep.
I keep pressing E for inventory
Oh.
equipment.
I hope there's not a cannibal near us.
Oh, it is you.
I think it is.
I need to get out my lighter.
Are we going to go sleep then?
Well,
Help,
we
help.
can't because there's stupid cannibals
Help
around
me!
us.
Down me, guys.
We'll need to
Kill
get
him.
out.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Let's
Oops,
go. Peter, try right
be
here.
down.
Right, it's closer to you guys.
Take medicine and run, or run and then take medicine,
No,
whichever
that's
order.
GTFO.
There's only one of them, but yeah, we can.
Okay, John, I planted a whole bunch of stuff in your garden.
But there are really 6
Thank
people
you.
in the game. I can't do more. You, Grim.
I think you can check by pressing tab.
Ooh, cold. Must go back. Fire, make a fire.
I only found 4 people.
I think we need more skeletons down here.
They are chasing me.
Because when I went to
I
sleep,
have
it said
no
1 out of
house.
6, and I
Hey,
thought
what
there was
you
only
doing?
5 of us.
Where are
I
you?
brought friends.
Just go onto the pier. Go onto the pier. Peeraboo. Ah, this is a fire.
There's a couple standing around the log storage.
another one, Nick. Careful.
Yeah, I can hear him.
What the hell?
Ow, 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 ow.
It's difficult to fight when you can't stay. You have to stay close to the fire.
Yeah, once we get our warm suits, it'll be much better.
Okay.
Really? More of them?
Oh, we're gonna sleep or not?
I saw as a portal costume, someone dressed up as the cake, and they had like a note on them that said, "My life is a lie."
Oops, I'm full.
Do you think the birdhouses will work over here? I think so.
Well, I got them to work inside the other building I created the other time, so it should be fine.
A lot of skulls lying around. Do we have storage for skulls?
You can like put them in a catapult, but that's all I know of to store them.
I'll grab some skulls.
Hold the log sled.
There's a cannibal running around over here.
Yeah, in the garden. Watch out, Greg, behind you.
It's like shot by arrows. Oh, and there's a lizard just caught on fire.
I love those. They're called
There's a
salamanders.
crude axe on the ground here if anybody needs it.
We both cut this thing apart, Joe.
I prefer salamanders.
Wow, we've been like full up on every skin there is possible here.
No, we don't have boar.
Ah.
You definitely need boar.
Do we need another meat rack?
We can always
probably
use
do,
more meat
actually.
racks.
Okay.
They're not listening.
Are you happy with this birdhouse today, Nick?
Yeah, this should be fine. Just need some more sticks.
No, I don't want to drink the fucking.
Don't drink the water.
Don't eat that yellow snow.
Yeah, let me actually. I haven't actually been in this base yet. I'm gonna come see what the hell you guys have done.
That was Frank Zappa, wasn't it?
So, yeah, I think so.
Ooh. Ooh.
My dad loved that guy. He said he was the best guitarist.
Oh, we've got more things going.
I've never heard anyone else say that about about Frank.
So, probably not then, huh?
Guys, we got some.
He's probably
Yeah,
a
coming,
gay.
coming.
My character's tired, so I'm stabbing this guy at the speed of a retard.
Yeah,
Did
my
notice
stamina
that.
out as well. Somebody help.
Where are you, Grog? I can't see you. Should I go get some food so long?
Oh, we got a Armsy. Oh,
I don't be Grog. There's also a Virginia.
Yep, I see it. And Nick's running straight towards the.
Down.
I'm looking for Grog, but I don't see his name. Oh, okay, good.
There's two of them.
Yep.
Yep. Whoa. Okay, that was not good.
I can't save you. Oh, come on. Arise from your grave. Get out the way. Timber.
She's dead, she's dead, she's dead.
Ah, good.
Thank you.
You put the rope in the weird place, right?
Give me a ski. What did you say about rope?
I just climbed down a rope that was through a tree bridge.
It's a glitch in the matrix. See, someone needs to go hunt, I think. This is why we kill rabbits.
What do you do then? Try to chop the head off.
Yeah, you can put it on a trophy stick.
Oh, we need something to put above our fireplace.
Ah.
I thought you were gonna do that.
Okay, here we go.
I don't seem to be able to put
All yours.
stuff in the drying rack.
Are we gonna decorate this whole thing?
I don't see why not. Remember when we had all the baby mutant heads?
Yeah.
I'm off on a skull hunt. Be right back.
You want skulls? I got lots of skulls.
You mean you have 4 skulls?
That's as many as
Oh,
I
that's a
can
nice
carry.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I got some skulls as well.
But then if you and I have skulls, we'll have 8 skulls. And that's way better.
Then
Also,
you can
these
help us
things
build
are
another
cloth.
chandelier.
Well, of course I can, but don't you also need bone? I don't know how many dudes you stuck in the chandelier.
Oh, that really invaded the whole thing.
Yeah, it kind of just dominates it.
Oh, more friends rowing.
Not a good time for me to be out here by myself.
It never is.
What a
Nice
shot!
headshot.
Nicely done.
Robin freaking hurt. Biatch. I want that compound though.
I hate it when you slingshot something in the grass and it turns out to be a black suitcase.
Yeah.
So where's the log sled gone?
I've got it collecting stones.
But it's a log sled.
Yeah, well, we're going to need a lot of stones. So. You can take it back if you want, Grog.
There's a log sled up here.
Whoops, what the
Whoa!
hell? What was that?
Did you just launch yourself?
Yeah. If you are running and it gets stuck, you launch yourself over it.
Alright. Well, now I need medical assistance, please.
Yeah, did you just walk
Oh,
past
shit.
and start bringing you up?
I thought you'd just, fallen down and we're going to get up in a few moments.
It's like just casually walk past, take a sled and walk past. I'm like, wow, that's rude.
Cold, man. That's so cold.
Very cold indeed.
No, that's okay. I know where the love is. Spider! Kill spider!
There, you can take the sled.
Did you pick up a rock?
I have emptied it. It is now surplus to requirements.
Oh no, you're gonna scare away my lizard, Nick. Hey! Taking credit for a woman's work just like Batman.
Nah, 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 nah.
Wow.
That suit is literal perfection.
I
Or it
didn't
will
write that
be.
line, fuck you.
Where they can fit a woman. And you notice the more cringy lines they've got in the season 2. It's like,
Trying to be powerful.
time to be powerful. Like, wow. If you had to say it, you know.
I think that was what Critical Drinker said. You
No,
even, like,
I
put
definitely
Tywin
did not
Lannister
say
in
I'd
there.
be joining RDO. Keep
What the hell
asking me
is
about
RDO?
Red Dead, blah blah blah. Hellboy
Red
Online.
Dead Redemption Online.
There we go.
Oh, online. Okay, I didn't even know there was an online version.
Nick, where are you off to?
I was just following Shirai because I figured she'd need help carrying stuff.
What are you getting?
Animals, dead stuff.
Oh.
I was hoping to go get some boar actually.
I was actually thinking of the same thing as well.
Ah, boar. Okay, well then we'll go in that direction, I guess. There's some gators if you want like 4 lizard skin.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm stuck. Okay.
I like using lizard skin as spare armor.
Oh, it's only $80.
What's
Hello.
$80?
Red Redemption. Dead
Yeah,
Red
but
Dead.
what specs do you need? That's always more concerning.
Filled water. I made it filled with water skin. What do I do with it now?
You pack it away. You can drink it later.
Okay.
You can
Like
you
if
can
you don't have
use it like
sodas and
you can
shit.
use it about 4 or 5 times before it needs to be refilled again.
Only if you fill it 4 or 5.
No, it fills it to 100% when you.
Fill it once. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
You fill it once, Shirai. You drink from it 4 times.
Just like life.
Can you up the damage on your bow the same way you do with the axe by adding teeth and all that
I
sort of thing?
don't think so. No.
Oh.
You also can't do it to your spear, which is annoying. Your bone spear, I mean. It considers the bones upgrade enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Where are the crocodiles? Come on, crocodiles.
The crocodiles are like at one camp there. Like by the river, I remember.
Yeah. On the other side.
Crocodiles love to bite me when
Show them your
I'm
ass.
least suspected.
John, I
Did you
think
say something?
might be mouth breathing. I'm not too sure.
Mouth breathing.
It might be the wind blowing into my garage.
Ah, okay, my bad.
So rude.
Holy shit. Damn it.
Oh, wait. That doesn't sound like a friend.
Ooh, I see a gator.
Ooh, something took out Grog.
Let me close this garage door quickly. Be right back.
Something took out me.
What?
Grog and me are both down at the pier.
Anybody nearby? Because we're on the other side of the peninsula.
Oh, I'm there. I'll come now. I hope I get there on time. Whereabouts are you guys?
Right by the front of
Okay,
the
I see,
pier. Rescue Grog first. I don't know how long he was down for.
Yeah, I killed the gator.
Coming.
I have about 2/3 of my time still.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it, dude. At the moment, it's.
What killed you guys? I hope there's not a mutiny there.
There is a cannibal, but a fast one. Either that or Grog and I both stuck.
Possibly. I mean, anything's possible.
Damn tourists.
Both in the same spot.
Yep.
Yes, bow before me.
What's the emote to bow?
They were both bowing in front of me.
Thanks, Speedy.
Thank you.
Gators are a lot easier to kill than I remember.
Maybe you've just gotten better.
Me?
How do you build a skull lamp?
It's under decorations level 3, I think. And then you just need some sap, sticks, and skull.
Fuck's
4
sakes, dear.
lizard skins for 1 gator. That's pretty awesome.
How many skins can you carry?
10.
Oh, really?
But a
Nick,
lizard only gives you 1. So this is like slingshotting 3
He's chasing a
lizards.
deer
I
there.
mean 4 lizards.
Yeah, I've killed 2 boar already.
Awesome.
Oh,
seems to be
jeez,
like-
Trying to get my spear back.
just freaking missed it. Yeah, dude, I got it for you.
Aww. It's Skyla between.
Oh, what a shot.
Nice one, dude.
It's okay to be touched, Beats.
Yeah, I think like two or three boars seem to be like the limit for this area.
Or at
Yeah.
least until you give it some time.
Nick says there's another boar area, but I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the plains.
It's the only place I've ever found boars is that area.
Yeah, I need to find 2.
But there's also a village with like cloth and shit, so I like that place. I just heard an idiot. Is it on my
Where is
screen or
the
someone
sled going?
else's?
I don't hear anything yet.
Going up, it's going. I'm taking it towards the pier. I'm taking it onto the pier.
Okay, not a problem.
Yay, marigold!
Boy,
finally.
give me my logs back.
Oh, we are loading them onto the shed, sorry. Which were... I thought you were going the other way around.
Do you see what I mean? He's a big old grump.
Oh, okay, now it's full.
I hope so. That's what I was going for.
Okay, I think we've got enough log racks here for now.
Oh, num.
Probably do with more sticks, but
Damn it. You think a tree stump is a boar?
You mean when you're being an idiot?
Yeah, that too.
I frequently partake in idiocy myself. I am somewhat of a connoisseur.
Oh. That's rude, Defoe.
I pronounced it like a retard. Why are you giving me fancy names?
Well, it's
Like
better.
Zach
It's
Brannigan, actually.
better to call you Defoe as opposed to Da Friend.
Oh, Nick! You're not my
loves that
dad.
shit.
I
He loves
do.
that shit.
I still giggle when I think of that stupid photo of
Glenn Close with a cigar.
Whoa!
yeah, there was a picture of
Cannibals at
Glenn
the pier.
Close with the cigar in her mouth, and next to it a normal picture of her, and underneath it said Glenn Close but no cigar.
Oh no, that hurts so much.
Oh, there's a lot of cannibals here.
Is anyone
Yep,
near me?
natives in the
Uh,
zone.
4 cannibals at the pier.
heading
4
back.
cannibals going after Grog.
And I've got like very little health, but and not much. Oh shit! Run!
I've got to kill this one to get to you, Grog.
I'd rather come and assist you.
Oh, yes, get him from behind. Suits me down to the ground. There's another one coming. Watch out behind you, Grog.
Yeah, backing up.
Coming up from behind.
We should really make some Deadpool traps.
So,
That's not a bad idea.
I'm just not
Ada.
sure where to put them. It's the only reason I haven't started designing them, because we don't have a wall. And if you don't have a wall, then you're in danger of running
Walking
into them
into them.
yourself.
is he attacking your farm?
It does look like it, and I'm not happy about that.
Okay, take
I
out the
bet
leader.
you John would play Stardew
Oh,
with you
yeah.
guys.
Oh my goodness, the woman walked into
Oh,
the
we've got
fire.
friends.
Good work, team. I'll just watch. from
Regular
up here.
freaking Robin Hood I am.
I found
Whoa.
a turtle.
Behind you guys, there's still one there.
Wee. Who says you can't follow in the forest?
We got into a perfect rhythm there, Grog.
Did I just...
Crap, I hope there's no sharks here. I didn't even think about it.
You should think about that.
Well, it doesn't help. I'm already in the middle of the ocean. So I may as well not think about it. Okay, I'm in my scuba gear. I don't see any sharks around me. So I think it's okay.
Looks like it's
Okay, I think I've kind of like reached my limit of skins and meat.
probably should have made one of those, but this is okay.
You have 10 skins each?
I've got something like that. I've got 5 deer skin, 4 lizard skins. Yeah.
I like lizard skin the best.
Nick, do I put a roof on top or a floor, another floor on top?
Ooh, hang on a second, I'm almost there.
Okay, I'll leave it for now.
Okay, I'm here.
Jeepers creepers,
We
it's
could-
huge,
We
eh?
could even go. We could always keep building up. I mean, nothing stops us if we put a floor on. That still acts as a roof.
Graham, how did you get there?
I actually wondered about
I just
I mean, I'll make it a
walked
floor.
along here. You know, there's a land bridge kind of right here. This is how we've been going back and forth from the base.
Ah, I've been swimming.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Peter.
Yeah, yeah.
What fuckity
Oh,
fuck
thanks.
fuck fuck.
That's one.
Oh,
I was like, why are you going to swim now?
wait, where's my
I
other
do
box?
not
There.
Because I'm a fucktard.
There you go.
Duh.
Does anybody know how to make meds?
Yes.
How
Do you
do
have you need cornflower and
Aloe.
aloe?
Well, you need
No,
aloe
it's-
and marigold at the least
Yeah.
for a small meds, and then you need aloe, marigold, and cornflower for a big meds.
Okay, I have chicory.
Well, with that you can. I don't know.
Daddy.
With chicory and aloe and marigold, I think. Chicory, aloe, and cornflower, you can make an energy booster.
No, it's not critical, it's just that I'm sticking very close to home because I have 1 health. And that hasn't changed.
Well, I can give you some meds.
Have some dried meat.
But you know, the stuff that you need probably nearby. I think this is aloe gel meds.
There is. I've said so 50 times. But anyway, I can give John one I made. I just need to get to base, which I nearly am at there.
Fantastic.
Oh, we need another dry leather rack here. Whatchamacallit thingy.
Guys, if anybody's collecting sticks, we're running short.
Okay, I'll go head out just now and do that.
It's dark.
John,
Yo. Ah, there you are.
No, I need 4 more sticks.
Thank you very, very much.
Good.
Right,
You
what
want
do
sticks
these
here?
health mix?
That's what you need the sticks for.
yeah, it's just as good as pills.
Oh, I don't have enough sticks to go, apparently.
No, I don't need to build sticks. I just wanted them in the store. Basically, I'm sitting here trying to keep our stores as up to stock as possible.
Sleep time, guys.
Not really working.
Alrighty.
Look, let's build a skin rack, and I'll fill the skin rack.
Yeah, better things are working.
Does anybody have 2 tree sap to just finish this light off over here?
Where are you?
Right?
If you've been chopping trees,
No.
you should.
I haven't been chopping.
Where?
Oh, tree sap.
Oh man, I sat down.
I got tons. Yeah.
How do I give it?
There we go.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I meant to finish it and instead I sat
We're
down.
waiting for sleep, guys.
Okay, where are we sleeping?
Doesn't matter.
Anywhere you like.
Okay.
We don't have to bundle in together.
5 out of 6.
4 out of 6 now. Whoever's not sleeping, sleep.
Me, I'm coming.
1 more. 2 more.
If you move, you'll slip out of sleep.
1 more. There we go.
There we go.
Why must you always micromanage?
Oh, I see. That put me back to full
The
health.
Russian guy. Who said it?
Yeah, but you become hungry.
Ah, true. Actually, on that
Oh
subject,
yes, I have some meat for the drying rack.
don't have much meat at all, actually.
That's why I went hunting.
I kept meaning to go fishing and just never got around to it.
But now I don't understand how I get stuff onto the rack.
Usually
C.
C.
You press C to put it on the rack.
But you can
or
also
press B
cycle
to take it off the rack.
And R to
Just
cycle through it.
Make sure that whatever you put in the rack is not spoiled.
Fresh. I put fresh, small, raw meat.
Yeah, if it's green, obviously
Well,
then
then
you know
just-
it's off.
Hover over a place where there's no meat and press C.
Nope. Not giving me that option.
Okay, if
Watch.
it's not
See?
letting you put meat on. Is it a full drying rack?
No, they're not full.
Well, that one is.
That one is now, but... And
You
now
gotta
you're
look.
filling this one up.
Yeah, you gotta
Ow.
look between the spaces, Greg. It can be a little difficult at
Rude,
first.
Peter.
Move
Jeez,
back
I
a
didn't
bit.
even do anything.
Move back a bit.
I mean, I can see the option to pick the meat, but I can't. I don't have
Maybe
any
maybe
option.
you don't have meat that you can hang. I don't think you can hang small meat.
Ah,
No,
okay,
you
that
can't
could
make small meat.
be- Alright, that makes sense.
Where do you
Okay.
see this car?
Yeah, small meat you just cook.
Okay.
I think I hear it now, but I don't see it. Where are you, Carl? Where is it, Peter?
I don't know, I just heard it, I didn't see it.
I think it is in this direction, wherever it is.
It's coming close to the base. It's between Grim and the base. Beth is also between you and the base. You should be coming up behind it right now, actually.
I hear it, I don't see it.
Look to me. Look to me now, and you should see it. Oh, it's turned around. It's
Oh,
coming
it's an
towards you.
armsy. Oh shit. They jump!
You guys want a hand?
And that's why I bathe.
Oh, it hurts when it hits, eh?
Yeah.
Sorry, jump in the
Grim,
water. There's
Grim,
water
there's,
here.
there's water.
Timber! Guys, you've got to start throwing spears, man. Come on.
How do you throw a spear?
If you've got
okay,
a
right
spear, yeah, you right click. But if you have a spear bag, you can make multiple spears.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to do this.
How many
So-
pieces of creepy do you need to make
Sound
armor?
is the cone.
One piece of creep per
Stump.
section.
I think it was stump.
Okay.
It does make it.
What else do you need to make it?
Nothing. You just slap it on. You wrap it on yourself.
Cannibals everywhere.
Ow! Rude! You're a rude motherfucker.
Whoa, there are lots of them.
Fucking
Okay,
skinnies.
I'm heading.
I'm retreating.
Cave skinnies.
Yeah, they're blue.
Where?
Did he run into the water? Where the hell did he go?
He's in the water. I am more than happy with that situation. So I've left him as is.
Okay.
Okay. We need somewhere to put sap thing.
Nick,
Yes.
you should make some shelves so we can put like things for new players to grab health and stuff.
We got shelves on the inside by the fireplace. I've already put some things down.
Put down 2 there around the bed.
Okay.
They just need to be stocked up properly.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You know that campsite where you pick up the arrows?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put sap collectors there.
How about we just put it at the top of the suspension
about
bridge
that.
on the cliff?
I did think about that. I just thought it seemed maybe a bit out of the way. And also, we're currently building over there, so Shirai might chop it down without realizing.
Okay, well, I will demarcate like 4 or 5 trees. I'll get on that now.
Our log stockpile is dwindling.
Yeah. How do you make a
Well, stop
deadfall
using
trap?
your damn things up.
Get to work. What were you gonna say, John?
How do you make a deadfall trap?
Okay, well,
Do you know how to make a bunny trap?
A rabbit trap?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's number 2. It's the page 2 after that. And you just need 3 sticks, 3 logs.
Okay, so rabbit trap. Advanced traps. Oh wait, I see what you mean. Okay, I can't get to page 2. Ah, I can.
What do you mean?
Deadfall trap. Sorry, I misunderstood it. I wanted to dig a pit.
Oh.
nah, unfortunately, there's no way to dig a pit in this one.
Yeah.
It looks like they're gonna introduce it in the second one.
No, not the end of the world.
It's just these traps can instantly kill cannibals that run through them.
The noose trap doesn't, but it just humiliates them.
The deadfall kills them can kill them instantly, so can the happy birthday trap. Never used the rock swing trap before.
It works similarly to the noose trap. Instead, it just kills them instead of
The noose trap is just
humiliating
funny.
them.
So when you get the hang of spearfishing.
Yeah, spearfishing.
Lizard. Ew. Ah. Here I've got the thingy to hang the food on the rack. Okay.
Okay, Nick, I see it.
Cool.
It's, I want to see these demarked trees up. Make a sap collector by it. Oh crap! You.
Oh, Grog, you're in trouble. I'm on my way.
Yep, I'm trying to stay within 2. This
Another
here.
one.
Any more?
The last way to get some stuff without like wasting anything is to cut down these stick trees.
Yeah.
See? Sucks balls.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not run with the sled in case I get catapulted or
Yeah, I found that if you walk, it's less likely to do that. Where do we get in?
Other side.
That one tree in that place is a stick tree.
So we don't want to use stick trees.
I just don't know, does it work on a stick tree?
Well, it'll grow into a big tree anyway, so...
Will it?
Yeah. Oh,
I
you
didn't know.
sneaky little fucker.
But how come this area is the only area with stick trees in it?
That's a good point. Apparently don't have any ropes.
I've got ropes if you need.
Are you at the end of them?
No.
Shut your stupid face.
But it was funny.
I'm a woman, I can't help it. Apparently, according to you, Jews.
Very upset. Stupid mutants took one.
If I could have one birthday wish, it would be for Hitchens to live again.
I would sign up for that.
I missed that. Say that again.
I want to wish Christopher Hitchens alive again, I guess.
Ah. Oh, now it's like, I guess.
No, it sounds silly saying that is what I would do. I would say, please, Genie, please give me Christopher Hitchens. No, I don't want eternal life. Fuck you.
Okay, now to finish that route. Ooh, all these birds.
Damn fire bones.
Oh, the bone collector's empty.
How is the bone collector empty? The amount of bones that Greg and I have been dropping in there.
Because they're making baggy chandeliers and shit.
One baggy chandelier was made.
I like how you still qualified it. My qualified.
I would
intend
still
on
call
making
that
a
one
second
baggy
baggy
chandelier too many.
I do intend on making another one. But no, there were plenty of bones when I made the chandelier, so don't blame the chandelier.
Touchy. Them chandeliers did nobody any harm.
Exactly.
There's a dead guy here.
Yeah, I dropped him there.
Unless you want to bring a zip line down to the house.
Look at the sled's full.
Can't waste good man flesh. Gosh.
Man flesh.
Have you seen that, Nick?
Yeah?
Have you seen the stupid thing where they take clips of the orcs from Lord of the Rings and give them normal people voices.
Instead of all their grunting and growling, they say, God.
Like it dubs over their really gross faces. And by gross, I mean sexy.
There, got a sled full of sticks coming in.
Brilliant.
Shit.
And as I'm trying to refill all these logs, Peter is busy taking all of them.
Well, yeah, that's the system.
Well, you know, it would be weird if we just had like
Still very,
shelves full of logs and absolutely no buildings.
still very disappointing. All my effort.
I was actually quite relieved to see the stocks were not to restocked.
Yeah, that's what you provide, John. Relief and comfort. Just like a woman. Now, where's the nagging?
Can't believe you're taking all of my logs. I mean, I don't even know what you're doing with them.
There we go.
This is one of the most chaotic campsites I've ever been in.
But it's fun.
Pumped everywhere.
Oh, it's someone else was picking up the nag mantle.
You wanted someone to nag? I'm nagging.
The other guy in the forest with gives me far more logs than you do.
And they bring it all the way to my doorstep on a log sled.
Oh wait, no, that's not how she'd put it. She'd put it as her friend who has a dude that she plays the forest with. Gives her far more logs.
I just took out 3 of them out by myself with 3 arrows.
Yep, you get a good
getting good at
headshot.
this.
That's all you need.
Like one of each other.
Yes,
one
Graham.
arrow
And
each.
the other cannibals clapped.
You just need to give them more head, Grim. Good head
But
shots.
all you need is just like one little poke in the face and they're dead. I mean, I
Yep.
must be.
That's it.
Where is the
It's
body?
good for their skin.
The sled is in
Where's
you,
the sled?
not me. It must have been John.
No. Greg's
Now
got
you
the
sound
sled.
sus.
Greg has the sled. He went to go get sticks.
No, I'm was offloading the sled and then it
Oh, okay.
disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you sound pretty sus, Micah, huh? Back off, man. I was just trying to fix the wires.
Oh, light the fire again for me. Thank you. And put more dead
I'm
bodies.
stabbing all the bushes.
Excellent. We need a bush staffer.
Exactly. This isn't like the 1970s. We don't like bush.
I have so many things to say.
You know, you scoff at me, Peter, but seriously, when all the bushes are stabbed, you can see lizards and rabbits much easier.
Don't stop.
You do.
all my logs.
So basically, you can see all the vermin.
Ah! Well...
It's so hard to pick up these logs at the bottom.
What was that, Peter?
I'm struggling to pick up. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I found I had a bit of an issue there as well.
Okay, we're all out of logs now.
Sorry, I was being attacked by the locals up here. I had to come running back.
Excuses. Shut your face. We want results.
I got results. I came back with dead bodies and bones.
You can't build buildings with bodies.
Hey, Grim, did you watch Nick's stream from his POV when he was telling you to work and he was busy aiming a slingshot at you?
It can be arranged.
That's not cool, Nick.
He's like telling me this when I'm watching him like sitting on a bench doing nothing.
Whoa, Reef.
You
What's
don't
happening?
seem to understand the role
That
of
was
a
his
taskmaster.
What's wrong now?
The logs, as you drop them, They are suddenly all flinging themselves into the water.
Yeah, there's too many. There's too many in one spot. They're going to.
Oh, okay, I see. I'll
gotta
try and
keep-
solve that.
Yeah, you gotta keep moving them.
Jeez, now there's not enough logs. Now there's too much logs.
You know what would be great? Is if you got your lazy butt off of that thing and actually like brought them up to the roof. That'd be wonderful. Thanks.
Yeah,
You know what would really show him, Grim? If you just came and frolicked with me and stabbed bushes.
Do you know what would be really great?
I know, that's what got me in trouble in the first place. Oh, I think I'll just carry on with this.
Is if somebody
You just want
thought
to get shouted at again.
to build a crane right about where I'm standing now, and we could
That
just run
bush
the
is
damn things across.
burnt.
Run the damn things across. You can build a crane, but the crane only goes up and down.
Yeah, so we build a crane right here where I'm standing. This is where the logs arrive. We literally just drop the logs onto the crane. Take
Actually,
the crane up,
you can build log catchers on the crane itself. On the lift. It's a lift.
Wish there was a way to deconstruct things you didn't need or want there anymore.
There is.
Yeah, you can use the whole cutter, but you got to be very careful.
What do you...
Okay, so I think we've got about 3 or 4 sap collectors up and running.
See what you mean.
What did you say, Nick?
We've got about 3 or 4 sap collectors up and running now.
That's cool.
What about me?
What about
Are you sap?
I'm a sap collector. I collect many samples of sap.
many?
Yes, many.
Okay.
All different types.
I think we should probably call it here, guys.
Boo. Hiss.
Okay, we'll keep going then.
But we were just starting to, I don't know, get drunk.
Are we? Were we getting drunk? I wasn't offered any alcohol.
Yeah, what the hell?
I always assume Grim is drunk.
Jeez. Oh, Grim.
No, sadly no.
He hasn't been drinking any beers tonight.
You know what I have noticed a lack of from you, Grim, lately?
Yeah.
Is you used to suck in deep breaths like you were smoking, but I haven't had that in a long time.
I can do this.
Oh god, that's much worse. It sounds way more contagious. Stop it at once.
But now that you're missing
Oh
it,
shit!
I'll...
Sorry, John.
Okay,
Hi.
I'm going back to bed because I can't see anything.
Well, what are we... Oh, I see. John's building a crane. Wow, it actually fits perfectly with the platform.
Can we do a daytime sleepy thing so I can go see things? Let me just
I
save.
think we're stopping soon.
Yeah, let's call it. Let's sleep now, then we'll save it.
Okay.
That's almost 5 hours, guys. Well done.
Bloody hell!
Did you just exit, right?
I'll save first.
Yeah, and thanks for the help in 7 days, Nick. I
Oh,
have to
it's
dig my own holes.
No, it's a pleasure, dude. Anytime.
Someone's not sleeping.
I remember 7 days.
They're a great game.
Yeah. I think somebody went to the actual base to go sleep, not knowing that you could do it outside.
Well, sometimes the base is nicer because then you don't have cannibals preventing you from sleeping.
Wow,
Which is always annoying.
guys, that was like some serious progression to this time.
Yep. Daddy always misses our big building sessions.
Well, that's what you get for having a life, the bitch.
You locked me in.
Push harder.
Cool.
Cool.
Let me
Okay,
see
guys.
what you guys are.
I'm out of here. Oh wait,
What have you guys
okay,
built
I'll let Grim look first before I log out. Otherwise, you
I
can't.
was like, I've been chopping trees for the last like 2 hours.
Ooh. Okay, which
I
way
keep telling you to do the dynamite.
Ooh. Ooh, why is this? Why are you struggling to walk up these stairs? Oh, there we go.
Jesus, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Cereal.
I'm slightly past my bedtime. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Not.
Uh,
All right, that's pretty cool. Ah, I like this one in the back as well. It's quite impressive.
A lot of work.
Good night, moon. Good
And
night, blocks and blocks of nobody.
Oh God.
Good
Okay,
night,
guys.
bleeding grandpa's eyes. Night.
Just guys, chat you all later, I
Cheers.
guess.
Bye.
Boy. Okay. Holy cow, that was crazy. Let's see who's on Twitch. Go raid someone. Now I'm gonna call it a night. Okay, Junior, buddy. Oh, I only had 3 people, oh, 2 people. Jizzle, have a great one. Boy.